Good morning. We are here in Salt Lake City. We are getting ready to head over to Oakland. Got our cold and dark 737. It's been sitting overnight. It's been hanging out, and it is now time for us to jump into it and get started. All right. Baby's cold and dark. Let's go ahead and start a couple of things here. We're going to have boarding starting any second now. So let's go and throw the battery on, get some lights going on in here. Checking the landing gear lever, down 3 green. We got 3 green up top. We'll go ahead and do a fire warning test here. So those two are good. Happy with that. Let's go ahead. 400. 400. The frequency of 400, 116 volts. That's within limits. We'll go ahead and take it. Beautiful. All right. Now let's go ahead and throw our shit down. Let the screens, everything's got to boot up here. So throw all of our shit down and get us ready to go here. Let's take a seat. All right. We have another day. I'm back here with my my flight control cam. So first thing we're going to do here before we even get to anything else is we're going to grab the logbook and check it out. Make sure there's no open, there's nothing open in the airplane. If we do have any MELs, we've go ahead and checked everything here. So it's actually my first time flying 8565 Zulu. So we have nothing on it here. So we're good to go. It's the 22nd of February. 26, we're here at Salt Lake City. I got 62.40 in fuel and oil. 95.95. Perfect. All right, I'm happy with this airplane. I'm going to accept it. So that means we can go ahead and begin with the boarding process. So we are using FS2 Crew today. It is set up for Southwest ops. So I've got Julianne here. Julianne is going to fly with us. She's going to go ahead and start doing her flows. Like I said, I've done mine there by checking the logbook. She's going to go through, make sure everything's in good shape. We could start here by throwing the iPad on here, getting our data from SimBrief here. Luckily, we don't have to live and die by this iPad. We do have our own. I gotta make that a little bit bigger. So there you go. So we've got our own iPad here. So we can use this for charts, and I'm gonna have this up on the stream here. So she's getting out for the walk around. We'll go ahead and start our flow here while she's getting that ready to go here. So go up to the overhead. She's already done the IRSs. Gonna go ahead here, check the mock airspeed. I'm gonna start a 4-minute timer because we're not able to do these stick shaker tests until 4 minutes after the airplane's been powered up. So that's good. We got a number on the IRS. We go ahead and throw the yaw damper. We got 1 on there. That's good there. Let's go ahead. While she's outside, we do a lights test. Let's go ahead and get all the lights on. Make sure all the lights work. Yep, we're in good shape. Got to keep the logo light on. Wheel well light on. That's good. We're going up to 360. That should be a little bit better. Okay. We're going up to 360. And landing out in Oakland is 0. So we can go ahead and throw that in there. Beautiful, that's good. It's going to be my leg. So go and throw flight director on my side. It's got to do... I don't see a test there. It's going to do a lights test. Make sure all the lights actually work. Alright, I'm happy with that. Very good. Go ahead and test now that we're on GPU. We're going to go and test this again. Do the other bell cutout. They both work. Good. And flip that back over to VOR. Happy with that. Let's go and test the oxygen. That's good. And we're almost to 3 minutes on that timer. So another minute we can go ahead and take care of the stick shaker tests. Tour, airport, and traffic, and let's drop down to the FMS here. Salt Lake City. We're at Bravo 15. I don't know if it'll take it. It did. GPS left, and we can go ahead and close that out. Sim brief routes. Go ahead and select the route. We'll go ahead and load. Go ahead and load that route. If you're here, thanks for joining this morning. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with me here while we fly an entire day's worth of flying here. This is day 2 of day 4, so we'll be on tomorrow and Tuesday morning as well. And then the rest of the week, we'll figure out the schedule later on. We're going to load in the route uplink. As soon as we do that, we'll go ahead and cross-check it off the iPad here. So we'll go ahead and activate. We're going to be off of 16 right in Salt Lake City. It's the Desert 2 to Mike Victor Alpha, direct to our park, and it's the we're going to be the ILS-12 Oaks 3 for our park. And let's come over here real quick. Oaks 2. We'll just get radar vectors for the ILS-12. Winds are kind of goofy right now in Oakland. Yeah, 100 at 8. And they're using runway 12. Salt Lake City winds are 120 at 9. We'll be on 16. That's easy peasy. All right, so the ILS-12, and we'll take it from AllCat is fine. All right, I'm happy with that. We'll go ahead and execute that. We have an alternate of Sacramento, so that's 56.26, so 6.3. Go for it.
Thanks.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and start boarding. Cost index 18. We're going up to flight level 360. Cruise wind is going to be 260 at 88. And that gives us -5 on our outside air temperature there. That's good and good. Let's go ahead and route data request the winds. Now, well, I've got some time. We'll go ahead and we usually fly on Pilotedge, and I am actually connected to Pilotedge right now, but they don't open till they don't open for another 2 hours and 27 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and do all of this on BeyondATC for this leg. And per usual, Flight Sim is not synced up with the real time. I don't know why it does that. Alright, that's better. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the stick shift test now. Alright, that's good.
Locking gear.
Go ahead and load the cruise wind uplink. If you're hanging out with us, let me know that you're here. Say hey in the chat. If you're flying, let me know where you're flying. If you're just hanging out, let me know as well. I always like to know what everybody is up to this morning. At least for me, it's 8:34 in the morning. It's 6:34 in Salt Lake City. So
I'm back. No issues on the walk.
I was up late last night dealing with we're flying here because our flights didn't work out yesterday the way they were supposed to, so we were messing around with that for quite a bit. So she's setting all that stuff up. We can go ahead and start looking at runway heading is 164. All right, 164. And then we need a minimum cleanup altitude. So for that, we're gonna head over to, we're gonna start doing our numbers here. We'll run over to Love Cars here. Let's see, we need the fueler here as well. It's the only thing I forgot to do. We're planned with 18.4 min takeoff, 17, so that'd be 18. We'll take 19,000. That's more than enough. So we'll go ahead and plug 19 into Love Cars. We need to look at minimum climb gradient, so off of 1.6 right, 500 to 970. Or 9,700 rather. All right, let's go and request the takeoff data. All right, 5,300. Min cleanup altitude, we have a simple special, so we'll have to run into the EFB real quick and check that out. See what that's all about. So we're going and setting the minimum cleanup altitude in our barrow. It's 5,300. I'm glad Pmdg added this to the 7.3 so we can actually tune the barrow properly. All right, there's 5,300. We got 5.2 on the trim. I'll go ahead and set that now while I'm here. Beautiful. And it'll be a flap 5 departure, and the rest of that is in good shape. Okay. We'll go ahead and do a couple things here. Let's go ahead and grab the weather really quick. For Salt Lake City, and then what the hell are we? We're Southwest 3602. Salt Lake City information whiskey 1254 Zulu. Winds are 1209 10 miles. We got few clouds 26. 1 -9 altimeter 3039. And we're using 1.6 left, right, and 1.7. Okay, we'll get our clearance here in a minute. Let's go ahead and note our fuel figures here. So the minimum, the planned is 18.4. Min takeoff is 18. Arrival is 77. We're out of here. We're supposed to be out of here at 13:25, so we're just a little bit behind. 1535. And let's see what gate we're supposed to be going to. Salt Lake City, we're going to Oakland as 3602. I have to reload this because it's got the dates all wrong. Salt Lake City. Oakland. 3602. Alright, that's better. Bravo 15, and we're going to gate 25. Going to Oakland. All right, let's go ahead and get a clearance. So we're going to use BeyondATC for that. I've got, she's going to call for clearance to take care of everything. So this flight, I'm the pilot flying. She's going to be the pilot monitoring. Next flight, when we go to Las Vegas, she's going to be pilot flying. I'm going to be pilot monitoring. To where I don't fly all that much, turn on the autopilot, act as though she's flying. So.
Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 2532.
Cleared
6 Desert 2 via the SID.
With the minute transition, then as filed. Climb via
28.1.
Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 2532, Southwest 3602.
Southwest
Beautiful.
3602, read back correct. Contact ground 123.775 when ready for push or start.
Alright, she's going to take care of that.
Ground 123.775 when ready for pushback or engine start. Southwest 3602.
Start DPU.
Thanks.
A nice cup of coffee with me here. Gonna enjoy that. So, see where we are here. We are waiting. Fueling is taking place. We can go ahead real quick and step outside, just do a quick walk around, see our airplane here. We're on 8565 Zulu.
Skywest 3282, gain Bravo.
The sun's starting to come up here in Salt Lake City.
Skywest 3282, Salt Lake City ground.
Tires and all that look good.
Start approved. Face east. Pushback approved. Face
Fan blades are good.
3282.
Go ahead and get love cars out of there for you. Let's see, tires looking good. Brake wear indicator pins are good. Wheel well is as good as we can see.
Delta 908, contact Salt Lake City Tower 1, tree 2.65. Over to Tower 1, 32.65, Delta 908. Southwest 44.
Brake wear indicator pins on this side are good. Tires are looking good.
Position Southwest 4448.
Wheel well's in good shape. I don't want to get stuck in there like I did last time.
Continue taxi Southwest 4448. Skywest 3282, request taxi to the active.
Looking great outside.
Skywest 3282, runway
left taxi via Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot Hotel, Hotel 1314.
Man blades.
Left taxi via Foxtrot 3,
Good.
Foxtrot Hotel, Hotel 1314, Skywest 3282.
Alright, I'm happy. Let's go back to our airplane. Oh, that's a blast from the past. I wish we still had that. Said we had to fuck all that up. Alright. We're back in here. We're going to go ahead and run the departure brief, and we're going to get ready to get out of here in just a couple of minutes. Boarding is ongoing. Let's see how they're doing there. We're more than halfway done, so that is good there. The only thing I need to do here real quick is just for myself, I need to do some coloring. Let me highlight what we're doing here. We're off of 16 right. Off of run 6 right. This is the routing. There's the top altitude, and then I need to find as well. We're on the Desert 2. I need to find our complex special. That's the north south flow. That's the desert. I need the Wasatec BOR.
1654. Contact Salt Lake City Tower.
17 miles.
05. Have a good one.
Contact Tower 119.05, Sun Country 1654.
Put Ogden in there as well. Okay. That is everything I need there. Let's go ahead and brief it up. So we're gonna need love cars. I need to go away, and we need the iPad.
Southwest 40 for 48. Contact Salt Lake City Tower.
Are you ready for the departure briefing?
05. Have a good one.
Contact Tower 119.05, Southwest 40 for 48. Have a good morning.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to be the pilot flying. You're going to be the pilot monitoring on this flight. Looking at, let's see, our release here, we have an alternate of Sacramento. 6.3 is conservatively set in the reserves. We're above our maximum landing weight. However, if we need to make an immediate return, we could come back here. We'll just do the overweight landing procedure and come back. If not, we'll have to burn off about 4,000 pounds of fuel before we can make a return here. Let's see, it's not a special airport. We have no MELs. Let's double check the NOTAMs for Salt Lake City while we're here. Yeah, there are no NOTAMs that affect our operation today. There's no adverse weather in the area. Taxi routing, we're going to 16 right. We'll end up calling at spot 16. I would expect, actually we'll probably end up calling over here at spot 14, and then I would assume it'll be probably Echo, Alpha, or Bravo, all the way up to 16 right. There's no hotspots along our taxi route. We need no low-vis charts today. Runway is dry. Winds are 5 knots on the nose, 7 knots off the left. Prior to 80 knots, we'll stop for demastering caution or non-normal indication. After 80 knots and up into V1, we'll only stop for an engine fire or failure. Predictive wind shear warning, or if the aircraft is unable or unsafe to fly. After V1, we'll make a normal takeoff. We'll climb out at V2 plus 20, accelerate at 5,300 feet, clean up the airplane, and we'll go from there. We're cleared to Oakland, the Desert 2, Mike Victor Alpha, climb via the SID, top altitude of 15,000 is set. Departure's 28-1, squawking 2532.
Contact Tower 119.05, Skywest 3282.
Is set. Right, coming down the FMS now. We're Salt Lake City, Oakland, Southwest 3602 off 16 right. So Desert 2 to Whiskey Victor Alpha. Rat Pack in the Oaks 3. Desert 2 off of 16 right. climb. It's a climb and right turn on a heading between 280 and clockwise to 340 from departure into runway as assigned by ATC. So I really hope BeyondATC does that correctly. I doubt they will. So if that's the case and they don't give us anything, we're going to turn to heading at 300 on departure. If they give us runway heading, we're going to just put in 300 on the departure. And then it's radar vectors to dirt at or above 12,000, Bonnie at or above 14,000, desert at or above 15,000, Tipton, Pickup, Aston, and Minna. We're going to be on heading select and VNAV on the departure. We're not going to be doing a heads-up takeoff. The minimum required climb gradient is a minimum climb of 500 feet per nautical mile to 9,700 feet. We've got a complex special engine failure procedure here for the South Flow Desert departure. We've got a minimum cleanup altitude for an engine out to 5,300 feet. All engines is 5,300 feet. If we have an engine failure at V1 to 5,300, we'll climb via runway heading until reaching 17.0 DME from the Wasatch VOR. It'll be a left turn to 320 at that point. If we have an engine failure at or above 5,300 feet and below 7,100, we'll just turn direct to Ogden and hold. If we have an engine failure at or above 7,100 feet, we'll just continue on ATC assigned heading or the SID. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. Okay. That takes care of all of that.
Southwest 1266 gate
Do you have any questions? Any questions?
1266.
No questions.
Salt Lake City ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Before start, originating checklist.
Start approved. Face west, Southwest
Logbook.
1266.
Aboard.
Landing gear pins.
3 aboard.
Fire warning and overheat.
Checked.
Start levers.
Cut off.
West 3862,
Stab, trim, cutout
gate
switches.
44
Normal.
taxi via Alpha 6,
Lights
Echo
test.
Hotel.
Checked.
FMC.
Program.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen mask and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
19.0 cleared with 18.4. Center pumps on.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set auto.
Flight instruments.
.3039 set.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron or rudder trim.
Centered.
Before start, originating checklist complete.
Perfect. And we are Southwest 36. .3602. Beautiful.
Southwest 1266 taxi for departure.
All right, where are we at here? We got 6 minutes to go. Let's go ahead and call it back and talk to the passengers.
Runway 16 left taxi via 2 November. Charlie Tree Whiskey 14, Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot.
Morning, folks from the flight deck.
Hotel
My name is
13.
Dan. I'm your captain aboard today. I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight, Southwest Airlines Flight 3602 with service over to Oakland. We'll be on our way here in a couple of minutes, climb up to 36,000 feet, 1 hour, 47 minutes, wheels up, wheels down in Oakland. Currently in Oakland, we've got partly cloudy skies, temperatures 50 degrees, with light winds out of the east. We're expecting a high of 64 degrees and partly cloudy skies today in the Oakland area. Thanks so much for choosing us here at Southwest Airlines. We'll be on our way here in just a couple of minutes. Welcome aboard. Perfect. All right, they'll be up here in just a minute to give us the final numbers, and then we'll be able to get out of here.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Thanks, it'll be a long taxi.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, so we just got our paperwork and our final numbers. Let's go ahead and shut the door. So let me go out here and put automated cabin lighting back on. Perfect. Okay, we got our final numbers here. And let's see, what do we got from them here? We've got 32.3, 51.3. That works. It's going to be 55 over 1. Climb 2, flap 5. We got 45, 40, we got 45, 47, 47. We also have a non-standard engine out and all engine minimal cleanup altitude. So we've got 45, 47, 47.
Logbook.
Cancel checklist.
Roger.
And then we got to put in here 1073. Beautiful. All right.
Delta 1528. Gate Alpha Tree 1 taxi via Alpha
So the
6,
anti-collision light
Echo
on.
Hotel 2 Sierra.
We'll prepare for pushback and departure. I'm
Alpha 6 Echo Hotel 2 Sierra.
gonna go ahead and get my seat in the proper position. Get everything locked in. Quick edit push on map. It's just going to be a classic Southwest push, just pretty much straight back and
Set.
perfect. Before push checklist.
0 fuel weight.
SkyWest 6210 at Gate Bravo 2. Request pushback and engine start.
SkyWest 6210, Salt Lake City ground, pushback.
132.3 set.
Face west.
Takeoff weight.
151.3 cross check.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
55 over 1 reduced set.
Runway.
16 right set.
Flaps.
PWB 5, CDU 5.
V speeds.
145, 147, 147 set.
Stab trim.
5.2 set.
Minimum cleanup altitude.
5,300 feet set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist complete.
What's up, Dylan? Good morning, buddy. Ready for, hopefully you're ready for some just bad flying. I'm so excited. All right, we're good to go. We can release the brakes and let's get the hell out of Salt Lake City.
Seatbelt on.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right. Brakes released. We're clear to push. Let's verify packs off. Let's spin 2. Oil pressure.
SkyWest 6210, ready to taxi to the active.
Light off.
Southwest 1266, contact Salt Lake City Tower 119.05, see you.
Over to Tower 119.05, Southwest 1266.
Hopefully, Dylan, you'll enjoy the description of my video. I know you'll understand the reference. Sorry, cut out. Brake set, you're clear to disconnect. Thanks for the push. Have a good morning. All right, we're good there.
Runway 16 right via 2 November, Charlie.
Let's go ahead and spin one.
Foxtrot 4 Foxtrot Alpha, Alpha 11, SkyWest 6210.
SkyWest 102, Gate Bravo 6 taxi via
Oil
Alpha
pressure.
6 Alpha, 2 November.
Gate Bravo 6 via Alpha 6, Alpha 2 November, SkyWest 102.
Light off.
All aircraft be advised information Juliet now current. Altimeter tree 039er.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is
Start
clear.
cutout. And waiting for the red carrot to go away. There's a rollback. Alright, there's our ramp crew coming back. She's got the pin. There's the tow bar and tug. All that stuff is looking good. She's going to go ahead and give us the wave. There we go. Thumbs up. Salute. We'll see you later. Tug, tow bar, bypass pin, and communications bag are clear.
Standing by flaps.
Flaps 5. Control check.
Control check.
SkyWest 3901, Gate Alpha for 7 taxi via Alpha 6, Alpha 2 November, Yankee 2 Sierra.
Gate Alpha 47 via Alpha 6, Alpha 2 November, Yankee 2
Before
Sierra,
taxi
SkyWest
checklist.
3901.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Free.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5 green light.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Set dome light off. Oh man.
Roger.
If we could change GSX like that, that'd be so freaking sweet, man. You would think they would actually like do that by now. Like they would just release like you could have people like literally paint
Southwest
you know,
3602.
different textures and stuff like that on the GSX.
Immediately stop your pushback. Possible pilot deviation. Southwest 3602.
Oh yeah, and BeyondATC, they make you call for push every time. I don't. We don't.
Roger that.
We don't
Southwest
be doing that.
3602.
Just call now. Nobody
Southwest
cares.
3602 at Gate Bravo 15. Request pushback and engine start.
Southwest
What are you
3602,
doing?
Salt Lake City ground. Pushback approved. Face west.
Pushback approved. Face west. Southwest 3602.
Southwest 3602, request taxi.
Southwest 3602, runway 16 right taxi via 14, Tree Whiskey 16, Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Alpha, Alpha 11.
Runway 16.
Alright, straight ahead,
Taxi
and
via
then it's going to
14,
be
Tree Whiskey
left on
16,
Foxtrot, down to
4,
Alpha,
Foxtrot,
all the way down to the
Alpha,
end at Alpha 11.
11, Southwest 3602.
SkyWest 6210, contact Salt Lake City Tower 1 Tree 2.65. See you.
Contact Tower 1
Around.
2.65, SkyWest 6210. See you.
Lovely morning here in Salt Lake City. Oh yeah, last night she was doing some wild shit. She kept fucking with the speed bug, and it was irritating me. It's the only thing about streaming is I gotta remember to actually mute FS2 crew when I'm not talking to it. Otherwise, yeah, if I don't do that, it'll think I said something, and she just starts running a flow that I don't want her doing. Does it happen all the time in the real world, Dylan? People just start flipping buttons. flipping switches. All right. Oh, what a lovely morning.
4 Gate Alpha 22 taxi via Hotel 7, Hotel Yankee, 2 November, Alpha 1 November.
Gate Alpha 22 via Hotel 7, Hotel Yankee, 2 November, Alpha 1 November, Delta 1034.
And let's see, tower is for 16 right is 3265.
Delta 2007, Gate Alpha 4 Tree, taxi via Alpha 6, Alpha 2, November Yankee 2 Sierra. Gate Alpha 43 via Alpha 6, Alpha 2 November.
Approaching
Yankee
departure
2 Sierra,
runway.
Delta 2007.
Approaching departure runway. Yep, my joystick I've been using ever since I was in grade school. Still kicking, baby. Before takeoff checklist.
Minimum takeoff fuel.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Not required.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
Auto.
Bleeds.
Engines on. APU off.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
Oh, CDU 5 indicates 5 green light. CDU 5 indicates 5 green light.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Yep, this is the best little tiller best joystick that I've actually ever
Seatbelt
had.
on.
The fact that it's been kicking for like 15 years now is just crazy. No, it's longer than that. I was before 14. I mean, this thing's almost, this joystick's got to almost be 20
Over
years
to
old.
Tower 3265, Southwest 3602.
I got excited for a second, Dylan. I thought this was Envoy, and then I realized it's SkyWest. Alright, we'll go ahead and hold here. It's gonna be a little bit of a wait. We got traffic about 3 out, and which, by the way, can we just talk about the sequencing? How fucking awesome BeyondATC is at sequencing here. We got this guy touching down. We had this guy just land. He's off the runway. Southwest was spaced properly. I got another guy here 2.5 out before Southwest gets off the runway. I mean, it's so perfect.
SkyWest 813, wind 110 at 7, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16, right clear to land, SkyWest 813.
Got traffic on the right side. It's just perfect. It's starting to get light outside too. Let's go ahead and bring these babies up. All right.
SkyWest 6210, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Runway 16 right, line up and wait, SkyWest 6210.
SkyWest 813, exit left next available taxiway.
Exit left next available taxiway, SkyWest 813.
Sky Pass. I like it. All right.
SkyWest 6210, Salt Lake City Tower, wind 110 at 7, fly runway heading, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, see, they're gonna give me runway heading, and it really should be a turn to like 300 on the heading, so that's what we're gonna do. Salt Lake City Tower, Southwest 3602, ready to go, 16 right.
Southwest 3602, hold short of 16 right.
Roger, hold short of 16 right for traffic. Southwest 3602.
Southwest 3602, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 16 right, Southwest 3602.
Should be on VNAV. All right, runway 16 right, verified. Final is runway 16 right, verified. Final is clear.
Final is clear.
SkyWest 6210, contact Salt Lake City departure.
Contact Salt Lake City departure, SkyWest 6210.
Shows that traffic.
Southwest 3602, Salt Lake City Tower, wind 110 at 7, fly heading 270, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 270, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 3602.
270 on the heading. Let's go flying. Set takeoff thrust 89.0.
Thrust set. knots. V1, rotate.
Landing gear up.
Positive right, landing gear up.
Heading cell, VNAV speed. Set speed, flaps 1, climb thrust.
Southwest 3602, reset transponder squawk 2532.
Squawk 2532, Southwest 3602.
Southwest 3602, contact Salt Lake City departure.
Contact Salt Lake City departure, Southwest 3602. Salt Lake City departure, Southwest 3602, climbing via Desert 2, 6,200 feet.
Southwest 3602, Salt Lake City departure. Good morning, radar contact.
Flaps up.
Flaps up. Cleared direct dirge.
Confirm.
Resume the Desert 2.
LNAV available.
Southwest 3602.
That's fine. What was airport 42672? Go and accelerate. Coming through another 1,000 feet, go ahead and get rid of the D rate. More cowbell. More cowbell.
Roger.
All right, D-rate's out. There's 10,000 feet. All right, we're accelerating nicely. Once we get to 14,000, I'll do the climb checks at that point. The airport elevation's 4,000, so we're gonna wait. Gonna wait on those, but we will accelerate here.
Southwest 3602, contact Salt Lake Center 135.775.
Contact Salt Lake Center 135.775, Southwest 3602. Salt Lake Center, Southwest 3602, climbing via Desert 2, 12,700 feet.
Southwest 3602, Salt Lake Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Southwest 3602.
360 is set.
Southwest 3602, contact Salt Lake Center 128.55.
Contact Salt Lake Center 128.55, Southwest 3602. Salt Lake Center, Southwest 3602, climbing via Desert 2, 1 for 14,700.
Southwest 3602, Salt Lake Center.
Climb checklist.
Pressurization.
Checked.
Start switches.
Off.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
All right. Keep this turn going just a wee bit more. Match heading.
2, 5, 4, set.
All right, 18,000 feet standard set. Master caution fuel. Runner pumps off. Yes, so they maintain basically flaps up maneuvering speed. At least my understanding of this procedure is you maintain flaps up maneuvering speed until reaching 3,000, then you accelerate, and then at 5,000 you kill the D rate. But you don't kill the D rate on the max. You keep the D rate on the max, but the NGs you kill the D rate at 5,000. Unless, of course, the SID has you like out of where's somewhere that does it, like Atlanta. Like, I mean, you accelerate 250 right away. So unless it's noted on the SID, it's flap up maneuvering speed to 3,000 ATL. I like to think I'm trying to do this right, but then again, all of my procedures are so mashed up of either new things with some old things that they used to do, but I mean, I think I got to be pretty close. At least I like to think so. All right. All right, we're back. On our way up to 360. Heading over to Oakland. Let's see, maybe we can get a little shortcut here. Southwest 3602 request direct to Alpha Sierra Tango November.
Southwest 3602, confirm direct to Aspen.
Affirmative, Southwest 3602.
Southwest 3602, roger. Clear direct to Aspen.
Clear direct to Aston, Southwest 3602.
Confirm.
United 2185, contact Salt Lake Center 135.775.
She'll never say no, but I always like trying to do it the real way, making an adjustment and asking confirm before I just go smash the execute button. You got any trips coming up, Dylan? When are you back on the line?
Southwest 1266, contact Salt Lake Center 132.25.
Contact Salt Lake Center, 132.25, Southwest 1266.
All right, so here we can see, got this kind of loaded up here so we can see the rest of our routing today. So we're on our way to Oakland. We're out of Oakland at 8:15, although it says I'm going to get there at 15:49, so that'll be 7:49. So we should be able to turn this airplane and get back on time here for 48:15 over to Vegas. So we're heading over to Las Vegas, and then we're in Vegas, turning for Phoenix. A little bit longer of a turn in Phoenix, and then we head up to Boise for the evening, and then going into the Residence Inn Boise Downtown. That's going to be. Let's check that. Let's check this place out. What kind of hotel are we going to tonight? That doesn't look too bad. As much as I want to make fun of Boise, I mean, being in Cleveland, that's pretty fucking, that's a huge joke. I want to make fun of Boise, but I feel like this place kind of fucks. We go to Boise. Nice overnight in Boise, and then we're back at it again on Monday. Same plane all day. So I'm working on trying to figure out how to get the schedules put into Twitch. When I try to put my schedule into Twitch, it wants me to do it on like, oh, I'm this time every Monday and this time every Tuesday. That, of course, does not work for what I do. So I gotta figure out how to be able to put in like blocks of time and actually put them so people know when I'm gonna be on. And then Tuesday's just a wild day. We're going all out. I'm streaming all day. It's gonna be a full 9 to 9 where we're going all day. And we're keeping the same airplane all the time. So let's play the fun game of going over to, actually I'll do this on here. We'll do the, let's do the fun game that I always like doing. Has Pmdg released the 700 for 2024? We already know they basically haven't, but I like looking and you know, maybe one day I'll be oh, nope. Great. Glad the 600 was released first. Or not, like, I guess not first, but in front of the 700, because there's so many people that use the 600. There's nothing here for us. Alright, FMC speed beat F path. Oh, nice. That'd be nice. You get out of there nice and early. We're supposed to get a little bit of snow. I guess we could do that real quick. Let's go see what the newest outlook is for us here. What was this? This was 9 o'clock. I feel like the totals literally just went down, or maybe they didn't. This is through today through Wednesday, but this is probably what's going to happen. It's going to be nothing. But the 90%, yeah, the 9 and 10, yeah, low end. Yes, absolutely. I wish I could just have this one, but we can't do that. So I'm sure it's going to be nothing, and I'm going to be sad. I didn't realize they're already a mess. I guess I really didn't realize where this storm actually is right now, but although we're not actually getting the storm here, that's just pure lake effect, to my understanding. Yeah, see, it does look like a classy hotel. So I feel like that's gonna fuck a little bit. Oh, I know, Dylan. It's so nice flying to all these cities that just never could back in P3D or FSX days. I think that's honestly why I like Dallas, Fort Worth, and Dallas Love Field so much, because those airports were so AIDS. They were just, it was absolutely horrific if you wanted to fly there. And now we can, not only can we fly there, but the scenery is like really good. I think that's why I gravitate towards those airports so much. Oakland is really nice. Oakland for the longest time was, I remember when the Cloudberry Oakland came out. That was like the first Oakland that was like good. So gotta remember that. All right, I need to go back and get myself a coffee, so I'm gonna.
Hi, Andy at L1. How can I help you?
One coffee, please.
Okay, I'll bring them up in a minute.
Okay, so she's gonna come up to the flight deck. When she comes up to the flight deck, I'm gonna then be able to leave to go get my coffee and go to the bathroom.
Here are the drinks.
Perfect. Now she's in here. All right. Now I will be right back.
Executive Tree 54, contact Salt Lake Center 1 Tree 2.25.
Contact Salt Lake Center, 1 Tree 2.25, Exec Tree 54.
All right. Perfect. Let's go ahead. We would enter a code of some sort. Let her out. Oh. Hello, sir. It must be close, but they were so close to getting this right. They were so freaking close to getting the release schedule right. They still fucked it up just a little bit. 800, 900 makes sense. You do 7 and then 6. There's more people that fly the 7 than the 6. So you do it in that order. Also, don't lie about the upgrade cost. That's, or not lie, but Give me some PR. I forgot. I gotta advertise my stream in Southwest Virtual Discord area. Go to that. I know, sir.
Skywest 6347, contact Salt Lake Center 127.925.
Center on 127.925, Skywest 6347.
All right, let's go ahead and throw that on the Discord. Try to let everybody know that I'm here.
Salt Lake Center, November 7th for Golf Whiskey. Flight level for
Salt Lake City, O class, Phoenix. Y'all are all in
November
here.
7th for Golf Whiskey, Salt Lake Center, radar contact.
Taxi light on.
All right. Forgot to turn off the seatbelt sign, so now that that's off. It's got to be, I mean, this thing has got to be close. So I was looking at, between the 9 and the 6, it was 6 days. I thought there was a chance that maybe we'd get like 7 days on the 6 to the 7, but it's longer than that now. It's got to be freaking close though. But unfortunately, I cannot stream 2020. The frame generation on 2024, it shows up properly on the stream. Frame gen does not show up properly in 2020. 2020 runs at like 30 FPS, which would make sense because I have everything capped. I think I have it capped at 35 to frame gen to 70. To give a little bit of headroom past 60. My monitor is 60. Just so I have a little bit of headroom there. And for some reason, it just 2020 when I stream it, it streams at the 35 FPS, and that it looks like shit. I can't do anything with that. So painting 2024 as a panelist, okay. Cats chewing on wires, and then they get sent away. That's how you get removed from the. That's how you get removed from the premises. So we're on our way here. Let's see. Probably we'll start looking at the arrival here for Oakland while we have a little bit of time. We got to check the weather as well. So Oakland, winds are 0404. They're still running 1-2. Let me check Beyond and make sure what they're doing. They're still running 1-2 as well, which is good. I hate it when sometimes they end up doing different things. So Oakland, the altimeter is 3021. We're getting an update here in 14 minutes. Right now for the arrival, I just want to take a look at it. We almost never get runway 12. It's 30 is basically always what we run. So it should be fun getting 12. Let me see if they have an R&P approach that maybe I can get from them. So they do. Depending on what the traffic situation looks like, I might get that, or I might just request. Does it advertise what they're doing? ILS and visual approaches runway 12. So I'll probably just I'll let BeyondATC probably just duck across. I'll ask the ILS 12 and just have BeyondATC vector us instead of just getting no vectors from them. So yeah, we'll get an update here in about 15 minutes or so on that. And we'll figure out exactly what we're doing. Still planning on runway 12. I can go ahead and at least start plugging stuff into the computators here. So let's get 111.9 loaded up. The final approach course would be 116. Be about 209. We end up getting the ILS. That's set. Let's go check the outside here. Lovely morning. So happy we've somehow gotten past the like 10 FPS wing shake animation. Granted, I realize I'm fairly positive this is the same animation, just smoothed to the correct frame rate that it should have been at 15 years ago, but
Southwest 1266 climbing via Desert 2, 9,800.
let's see how we're doing here. We'll start actually dispatching out our next flight. We have some time, and we're probably going to end up kind of quick turning, so we are going to get that. So let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and load everything up I need to dispatch out our flight, and then we can go ahead and release our next flight together. Our Southwest 4815. We got to get all this taken care of. If you were just joining us, good morning. It is not even 10 a.m. yet, and we've been kicking for a while. So thanks for being here. If you guys are flying this morning, let me know in the chat if you're flying. Let me know where you're going. If you're not flying, you're just hanging out. Still happy to see you here. We love having you. Appreciate you coming along and hanging out with us while we do some flying. So we're doing Oakland to Vegas, one way. Okay, we are Southwest. The hell are we? 4815. How are we doing on seats here? Ooh, baby, we got an open flight. Alright, we'll worry about well, I might as well count now. So 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 25, 28, 31, 34, 37, 40, 44, 45, 47, 53, 55, 58, 61, 64, 67, 70. I'm sure if I made a mistake, someone will let me know. Looks like we got 70 open seats, so that would be 105. That's how many people we got. So we are Southwest 4815. We are Oakland to Vegas. We're going to be using 2.6. We don't need an alternate. We're out at 1615. What are we, 8565? What the hell are we, 8565? I think. Is that us? Yeah, that's us. 8565. It's blocked at an hour 35. I'm actually planning on them probably being on, well, no, it's going to be 1-2. Pilotedge has them on 3-0, but I think if we actually do end up sticking to like 1-3-0 at 10, they're going to have to do 1-2. So I'm going to plan on 1-2. That's why it's just Intel Quebec 174 Fletcher. That's fine, we'll do that. We got, was it 70 open seats, so 105. 310 is usually always the altitude from Oakland to Vegas. So we can do it. Briefing preview is with 45, not happy with that. So let's do 20 minutes and 70 minutes. Okay, we don't need that, so we can go back to 60. 5,000, I'm fine with, an hour and 5 minutes. No alternates. Check the SIG-WEX here, see if there's anything happening. There wasn't this morning, there's still not. No SIGMETs. Let's check the turbulence for 310, there's nothing. Just looking at the weather radar again, there's nothing. Up over here, there's stuff, but
Salt Lake Center, Delta 875, 7,000.
all right. There's really nothing remarkable on this flight at all.
Continue descent to 6,000, altimeter tree 018.
All right, let's go ahead and release it.
Southwest 3602, contact Salt Lake Center 132.25.
Contact Salt Lake Center 132.25, Southwest 3602. Salt Lake Center, Southwest 3602, climbing by Desert 2, flight level 360.
All right, 4815, we've got all that logged and ready. Cool. All right, our next flight is released. And it's 49. We'll be getting a weather update here in just a few minutes for Oakland. It's actually getting light enough in here. Let me adjust our ambient lighting here. This color is probably gonna be fucked up. Yeah. There we go. Alright, there we go. A little bit brighter in here now. More adjusted to what it actually would be like. Now the sun's up. Maybe I'm just a caffeine addict now. I don't know how you do it without caffeine, Dylan. I don't know how. This is the nectar of the gods. Before 11 a.m. This is what keeps me going here. I don't know how you do it. We're gonna go ahead now and check out the Oakland NOTAMs. We got some time, and check out the NOTAMs for Sacramento. Make sure there's nothing that we didn't miss or anything like that. So the runway 12 PAPI lights out of service. Of course, we know we're gonna see the PAPI light in the sim, but in the real world, they're 12 PAPIs out. So departures, that doesn't really apply to us. ILS 30, there's a different missed approach procedure, so if we end up getting flipped to 30, we'll have to just check all that. Really everything's for 30. I'm not seeing anything noted for runway 12. And then Sacramento. Again, just some a couple things for RNAV Zulu approaches. There, just some different DAs. Nothing that appears notable. So we were supposed to be there at 15:35. We're scheduled right now at 15:49, so we're only 14 minutes behind schedule, which after this morning I'm pretty happy with that. Right, Dylan, you'll have to critique my briefing here. We're going to go ahead and brief it up because we're getting close to our arrival here and want to stay ahead of everything. Real quickly, I've been getting a note. We were unable to exit us at Oaks. That's just because we're at, like, I forget, what was our cost index, 13 or something like that, 18. So because of that, we're only cruising at Mach 0.78, and then we're gonna reduce to 250. All I have to do to fix that is we're just gonna keep it. We'll go to 280, and we'll just throw this to 250. Happy with that. So now when it goes back and recalculates, it should have absolutely no issue with 280 knots at Oaks. And it doesn't, so we're in good shape there. Alright, our arrival brief. It's gonna be, let me ask her if she's ready. Are you ready for the approach briefing?
Go ahead.
Alright, it's the Oaks 3 arrival from our park. We're going to Mala. Oaks, 280 knots between 32 and 24. Grudge, 260 knots between 23 and 20. Band, between 19 and 17. Slur between at 250 knots between 13 and 12. Keener rate to maintain 7,000. Logan 200 knots at to maintain 6,000. Y at or above 5,000. Hermo at to maintain 4,000. Then a 261 heading with rate of accuracy to the approach. Transition levels 18,000 feet. After reviewing the weather, there's no adverse weather in the area for Oakland. I'm not even seeing any for San Francisco. Everybody's most partly cloudy and light winds. So we just reviewed the NOTAMs. There are no NOTAMs that affect our operation in Oakland other than the runway 12 Pappy's out of service, but we're going to see it in the sim, so that's not really going to do much to us. Looking at our station information page for Oakland, we're going to gate 25, which is that fucking corner gate. I swear we get 25 every goddamn time I'm in Oakland. And the parking position is never right for that gate, so it's a fucking pain in the ass. Arrival, there's nothing taxiing, nothing special for us. Really, just something we have to be paying attention to is just use minimal thrust in the gate area, just because of this U-shaped here. So it doesn't really affect us taxiing in, but taxiing out for sure. We want to make sure we're not jet blasting everybody in the gate area. Yeah, it's not a special airport. We have no MELs. The approach, expecting the ILS to runway 12. Localizer is India Alpha Alpha Zulu. That's checked on 111.9, and that is set on nav 1 and 2. Final approach course will be 116, and that is set on both sides. Let's see, glide slope intercept at Plaza 1,800 feet on a 2.75 degree glide slope is checked. So this is a slightly shallower glide slope than normal. ILS DA is going to be 209. That's set. Airport elevation 9, touchdown zone elevation 9. If we go missed, we'll climb out a heading of 116. And then it's a, so it's a 116 heading to cross Hissis at or below 16,000. And then a 090 heading to intercept and climb to 5,100 to then intercept the Oakland 114 to TCOT. Pull the TCOT at or above 100 feet, flat 30 landing, auto brakes off. Landing on 12, auto brakes off, we'll shoot for Whiskey 3 and we just take Whiskey 3 uniform straight to the ramp. We only need to wait 1 minute for an engine cool down on the NG, so we just taxi pretty much straight in. We'll still take our time to kind of give the airplane time to cool down. Whiskey 3 uniform to the ramp, start the APU with the F landing procedure. There's no hot spots and nothing that really affects us. For what it's worth, probably let's not do 30 knots up uniform, so we're not having to slam on the brakes if we can't get into the ramp or if ramp wants us to hold. So yeah, we'll just take our time taxiing into the ramp.
Delta 2230, contact Salt Lake Center 128.05.
Any questions?
No questions.
All right. Let's see if we got a new ATIS here. Yeah, it's 080 at 8. altimeter 3023. So 3023 is set.
Seatbelt on.
No, I never asked for the seat belts. 3023, so that gives me 12.9. So let's pull love cars up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off.
12.9, and there's no missed approach climb gradient.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off.
Anyway, it's 145. Two.
Salt Lake Center 118.05, exec entry 54.
Got 149.54. Beautiful. Descent checklist.
Minimums.
Set.
VREF and V target.
149.154 set. 149.154 set.
Auto brake.
Off.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
All right. It's good. Let's go ahead and transcribe the Oakland ATIS really quick. It's information echo 1453 0808 10 miles. Few clouds at 1,000. Scattered 5,000. Broken 22,000. Temperature 92.4, altimeter 3023. And then we're using 30. Then that planned us with a landing weight of 145.2.
Good morning, flight level 330.
That's gonna be 49.54.
1092 Salt Lake Center.
Cool. Excited. Today's the last day of my headset mic as well. I got my legit mic. It's been at my parents' house for forever, and now that I'm streaming, I actually need that. So today will be the last day I have to deal with this crappy headset mic. We're gonna have some nice, clean audio starting tomorrow. So tonight, I'm gonna be screwing around with that mic and getting that all taken care of, so it's more enjoyable for you guys. You don't have to hear this crappy mic.
Center on 128.8, SkyWest 3725.
about 80 miles away from our top descent. I always like to kind of talk people through. I personally like starting a descent before the top descent, and then intercepting the vertical profile from there. I think it's a smoother, cleaner way to begin the descent, and it's not as jarring, especially on the CRJ. I do it here, so this way, especially with other airplanes, the technique kind of stays the same. The CRJ, it will dive into the profile, at least from the times that I've used integrated VNAV with the coupled VNAV with the CRJ 900. Of course, the 700 for PSA doesn't have it, so we have to vertical speed everything, so that's not a problem. But for the 9, it from the times I've used it, it likes to try and nosedive for it a little bit. So I do the same as there as well. Just start a nice shallow descent here. We're going to use the Desk Now function. We'll start it depending on how far away and what it's looking like. It's usually, I'll do it within 10 to 15 miles. Just start a nice shallow descent and then capture the VNAV profile from there. It will depend too on the arrival. There are some arrivals you really can't do that. Oaks would be a good example of, let's say, I had to be at Oaks between 34,000 and 30,000. Well, I'm sorry, let's say 36, if I have to be at Oaks between 34,000 and maybe 32,000. Well, I don't want to start it early then, especially when I'm only at 3.6, because if I start early, there's a good chance I'm actually going to hit the restriction. I'm going to hit the bottom shelf of the restriction, and then have to level off and then end up adding power and then descending on from there. And I don't want to do that either. So there's some discretion I use for it, but for this one here, we'll start a descent a couple miles before the top of descent. Nice shallow descent working, and then we'll capture the VNAV profile. Before my coffee gets cold, I'm actually going to run and fill up my cup of coffee before it gets cold, and then I'll be back.
Southwest 3602, Salt Lake Center, roger. Southwest Southwest 3602, Salt Lake Center, expect Oak Street, runway 12.
Expect the Oaks 3, runway 12, Southwest 3602.
Southwest 3602, verify instructions.
Oh, good God.
Expect Oaks Tree, runway 12, Southwest 3602.
Delta 745, contact Salt Lake Center, 118.05.
Contact Salt Lake Center 118.05, Delta 745.
Southwest 3602, contact Oakland Center 125.75.
Contact Oakland Center 125.75.
All right.
3602. Take care.
40 miles away from our top of descent. We'll be descending here
Oakland
in
Center, Southwest
6 minutes.
3602. Good
Actually,
morning,
probably going to be about
level
5.
360.
Start working our way down to Oakland, landing on runway 12. It's been a minute since I've landed on 12. I love flying in the morning, but I'm one of those captains in the morning. I gotta get all hopped up on coffee, and then I'm ready to go.
Southwest 1266, Oakland Center, roger.
For those of you just joining us, welcome. We're on our way to Oakland. We're gonna be streaming for the next many hours. I think until like 5, so another about 7 hours we'll be online. We're on our way to Oakland. We're gonna go down to Las Vegas. We're then gonna go continue down to Phoenix. We're going up to Boise, Idaho. We have a very nice overnight in Boise, and then tomorrow morning we're out of Boise and going. Oh God, I don't even remember where we're going tomorrow.
53, contact Salt Lake Center 133.
But we're going somewhere.
Good morning.
And
Center on 133.45.
and then finally on Tuesday will be the last day of our trip here. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna try and have a huge day for you guys, like 13 hours worth of streaming on Tuesday. Tuesday we'll start around 9 a.m. and we're gonna fly until about 9 p.m. And maybe even beyond 9 p.m. If things are going well. We might I don't know, hop in another airplane and do something. Might do a quick CRJ flight out of Dallas or something like that. So try and do some good streaming for you guys, and keep the content coming. Again, if you are new, just let me know that you're here. If you're flying, let me know where you're flying. Love to see where everybody's going, what airplane they're flying, and what they're doing right now. And yeah, we're just here for good vibes and to provide something for you in the background, whether you're like some of us here on an overnight in the hotel waiting to see what your trip reassignment is going to look like, or if you're just cleaning the house, or like I said, just having some background noise while you're flying. That's what we're here for. That's what we want to do, and hopefully you guys are enjoying.
Delta 860 Heavy, Oakland Center. Continue descent to 3,100.
Working on some nice stuff for the stream. So that'll be coming in the next few days. Hopefully in a week from now, my stream will look different, a little more fancy. We're working on that right now, but for now we're just making the best with what we got until I'm comfortable putting some of this new stuff in. But thanks for being here. All right, we're about 17 miles away from top of descent. We're going to start the descent. I'll do it at about 13 miles, so about 4 miles we're going to start down. We're going to use the desk now function and a nice shallow descent working. Let's go ahead, and what we'll do.
3602, descend via Oaks Tree arrival. Metropolitan Oakland Airport landing runway 12. Altimeter tree
Most altitude is
Descend
4,000.
via Oak Tree arrival, Metropolitan Oakland Airport landing runway 12, altimeter 3021, Southwest 3602.
Southwest 3602, contact Oakland Center 126.85.
Contact Oakland Center 126.85, Southwest 3602. Good morning, Oakland Center, Southwest 3602, descending via Oaks Tree, flight level 360.
Southwest 3602, Oakland Center.
All right, I'm going desk now. Got a nice shallow descent going. Let's go ahead and call the people in the back. Let them know we're on our way down.
Center on 2125, SkyWest 3141.
Hi, Andy at L1. How can I help you?
Folks from the flight deck, Captain speaking. We're beginning our initial descent into Oakland. Currently, right now in Oakland, got partly cloudy skies. Temperature's 48 degrees with light winds out of the east. Looking to have you guys on the ground here in Oakland in just about 30 minutes. Thanks so much for choosing us here at Southwest Airlines. We know that you have lots of choices when you fly, and we appreciate you spending part of your morning here with us at Southwest. If Oakland is your final destination, we'd like to welcome you to Oakland. If you're continuing on to another Southwest Airlines flight, check the TV monitors in the terminal for the most up-to-date flight and gate information for your next flight. Again, if Oakland, whenever you reach your final destination, go out, buckle up, be safe, come back and see us again real soon. And welcome to Oakland. Okay.
2937, contact Oakland Center 121.25.
Center on 121.25, Southwest 2137.
Excellent. With nice shallow descent working right now, we're going to start capturing our vertical profile here in about a minute or two. I'm expecting to see us start catching up with our vertical profile.
Oakland Center 127.905. Have a good one.
Center on 127.905, American 234.
Something I'll make sure that we'll do on the descent here. Oakland does have some rising terrain north of the airport. Come over here and look at our iPad real quick. There is some terrain. It's nothing crazy, but there is a little bit of terrain here. So as we start getting down towards the arrival point here, I will put terrain on my side and get rid of the weather radar. There is no weather to really speak of anyways in Oakland, so we'll make sure we're both on terrain, especially on the if we go mist. We just want to make sure we're staying safe and we're away from that terrain. All right, there's retard. Throttles are coming back. Traffic call for there's that traffic. Is that Alaska?
Southwest 1266. Descend and maintain 5,000. Altimeter tree 02 tree.
Hello, Alaska.
Maintain 5,000, altimeter tree 02 tree, Southwest 1266.
Oakland Center, Alaska 1174, 10,900 feet.
Alaska 1174. Oakland Center. Radar contact. Continue descent to
So we're in arm mode right now.
altimeter tree 01.
Basically, auto throttle is armed. Auto throttle is not on when you see this white arm mode, hence why it's not green. So we're going to go ahead and bring the power up just a little bit. I always just remember arm. I actually have to use my arm to move the throttle. So we're starting to get a little bit slow, so I'm just bringing the power up a little bit here. We don't want to get too slow, and I prefer this to not get into FMC speed I'd prefer to not get into that mode. At least this way I can still kind of control the throttles a little bit and keep the speed where I want it. Generally, I found I'll get off of profile when this goes into FMC speed, because then it's going to yank the power forward and it's not going to pull it back in time. And then we're going to end up doing 285 knots down the arrival, and you start getting fast, and that's how you fuck up the profile.
Oakland Center, Southwest 1369, flight level 316.
Southwest 1369, Oakland Center.
It's also a lot easier in a real airplane where there's mechanical, when there's like, not mechanical, but motorized throttles. Because if it does get fast and it's not, and it's retarding the throttles too slowly, you can just yank them back, but I can't do that in the sim. I could just disconnect the auto throttle, but that's a whole thing to reconnect them. Seatbelt sign is on.
United 419, contact Oakland Center, 127.905.
Center on 127.905, United 419.
has been turned on. Please be in your seat with the seatbelt visible and fastened. Thank you.
So our next speed restriction, once we get past Oaks here, is Grudge at 260 knots. See that here? It's gonna be Grudge at 260, and then Suler at 250. So I do want to pay attention. It looks like this is going to be 250, and we got to be back to 200 here. Although that's not going to be difficult to get from 7 to 6 to 200, but this. That part of the arrival is really going to pay attention to our speed, make sure we have good energy management, otherwise we'll just blast through all that.
Contact Oakland Center 119.75, Horizon Air 2301.
Stuff I'm looking forward to later in the week for streaming, just so you guys know, I'm sure we're going to do some PSA CRJ stuff, and then one of my other little fun things that I like to do on the side is, it does involve the 737-600, but I am thinking about maybe I'll stream a little bit of I do tend to fly some Janet flights. I've done some research on how those flights kind of work. I know the routing. I have the JEP charts for Homey Airport, and we just don't fly to Homey. They go up to Tonopah as well. So I think we're gonna do some of those. I always like doing those. Those are fun, like short flights. BeyondATC handles them really well, and I've kind of figured out the squawk codes that you need when you enter the NTTR and outs. I've kind of figured out what squawk codes they use, the procedures they use in and out of the airport, and I think we actually simulated to a pretty decent level of realism, at least as much realism as we can figure out. I'm still trying to figure out exactly the cockpit, the options, the configurations inside the flight deck. I've searched low and high. I cannot find flight deck pictures of those airplanes. However, I have found some of them when they were at China Eastern, and knowing the US government, I guarantee you they probably didn't update anything that they didn't have to update. So for a few of the airplanes, the options, I've kind of configured the options in the airplanes the way they were at China Eastern, which again, unless the government absolutely needed it, I highly doubt that they changed like the MCP in the airplane. So hopefully we can fly those, and like I said, have a little bit of realism with those flights. So we'll probably do those at some point later this week, and then next weekend we'll be back in Southwest, flying some Southwest stuff. Usually a 4-day trip. We're going to take 3 days off and then have another 4-day trip.
Continue climb to flight level
So,
210
and those trips, I think we're going to start to
26.
slowly transition those trips into the evening time. Streaming at 9 a.m. You know, Eastern Standard Time may not be the best option for my anybody that watches in the U.S. If you're not from the U.S. though, and you're watching right now, thanks for coming out and hanging out. It's still it's 10:20 in the morning by me, and it's 7:20 in the morning out over here. So we're not even through all of our coffee yet. So thanks for coming out. If you're flying, let me know where you're flying. I always like to see where everybody's going, what airplanes you're flying. If you're not flying and just hanging out, that's amazing. Thanks so much for being here. We're here for good vibes and shitty flying. We're going in FMC speed now. I'm ready to take this thing over when it accelerates past 260, although it's doing a good job this time. Okay, now start working the throttle back. We don't need to be at the same power setting it took to get, yep. Don't do that. That's why you don't want it going into FMC speed, because it will do that. I realize it's only 2 knots above what I wanted, but if I had it still an arm, I would have it exactly how I wanted it, and we wouldn't have let that happen. Alright, we're coming up on 18,000. The Oakland altimeter is 3023. Flight level 180, approach checklist.
Altimeters.
3023 set.
Packs.
Auto.
Start switches.
Left continuous. Left continuous.
Southwest 1369, contact Capital Approach 122.9.
Left continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Contact Capital Approach, Southwest 1369.
Alright, that's a call I need to fix. Looks like it's not reading left continuous very well.
1381, contact Oakland Center 125.75. Have a good morning.
Center on 125.75, Southwest 1381. Take care.
Alright, we're coming through 16. Through 16, we're on our way down to 4,000 on the Oaks 3.
Skywest 5287, contact Oakland.
We'll see how good, we'll have to see how good their vectoring is. And something else that I'm actually going to set up here, because I do show it a little bit, is we're going to set up, it's really cool to see when it works properly, or if I have to vector myself a little bit. You guys, I'll set it up so you can kind of see what I'm looking at, the traffic display for BeyondATC. Let me go ahead and set that baby up here.
Avella 119, contact Oakland
Via
Center
gain capture.
127.95. Center on 127.95, Avella 119.
Let's see, capture specific window. That's what we want. like game capture, so I gotta do window capture. I want BeyondATC traffic map. That's good. Okay, and then
Contact Oakland Center 127.45. Take care.
Contact Oakland Center 127.45, SkyWest 5617.
so there's the traffic maps. You can see all the airplanes that are loaded into BeyondATC. So sometimes I do find it where I will have to kind of vector myself a little bit, and when I do that, I'll pull this screen up so you guys can see the screen, and you can kind of have an idea of how I'm trying to vector myself. I do pay attention to it as well when we're getting close, just to kind of make sure they are giving me proper spacing. Most times they do. They give me proper spacing. It's not a problem, but sometimes you just have to check it a little bit. So that's the map there. And source visibility that.
Contact Oakland Center 127.45, Southwest 1266. See you.
So, all right. Oh, and then I also want to change transition.
Southwest 3602. Contact Oakland Center 2745. Have a good one.
Contact Oakland Center 2745, Southwest 3602. Oakland Center,
There we go.
Southwest 3602, descending via Oaks Tree, 1,200 feet.
All right, so we're getting a little bit fast. I'm not going to rip the speed brakes out yet, because that sometimes isn't always the answer, but we're going to go into terrain. There's no weather around. A technique I learned when we're coming in, we can't do it right now because we got speed restrictions, but a technique that I did learn, if there's not a speed restriction and you start getting high on profile, instead of ripping out the speed brakes, there's a good chance you can up your airspeed and trade altitude for airspeed, and recapture your VNAV profile simply by, as I start ripping out the speed brakes. You can actually recapture your VNAV profile by just trading altitude for airspeed, increasing your airspeed. Doesn't work all the time, but that's a good way to do it without, so we're not cranking open the speed brakes at, flight level 320. There's so much left of the arrival that you can probably trade the altitude for airspeed.
SkyWest 5287, San Francisco Airport, landing runway 28 right.
San Francisco Airport, landing runway 28 right, SkyWest 5287.
What you hear there is also a reason why BeyondATC is just, they're using the proper runways for Oakland here. The runways in San Francisco, they're still favoring 1-0, but it's smart enough and it knows the flow at San Francisco is to not change to those runways or to change out of 28 unless you have basically a 10 knot tailwind up 28, or whatever their setup is for San Francisco in the real world. It won't just start landing people on 10 in San Francisco because the winds are calling for runway 10 in San Francisco.
Altimeter 3023, expect the visual approach runway 12, Southwest 3602.
Southwest 3602, request ILS runway 12 approach.
Southwest 3602, confirm new approach ILS runway 12.
Affirmative, Southwest 3602.
Southwest 3602, NorCal approach, good morning.
We're going to get the ILS.
Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 12.
Altimeter 3023, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 12, Southwest 3602.
Perfect. runway 12 it is, and it's going to be the ILS. It's exactly what we want.
Southwest 3628, turn left, heading 155, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 155, Southwest 3628.
Right, retard. We're coming up, slowing for the 200 knot at long, and we're gonna have to go to flaps 1 at that point as well. Was that Logan? Yeah. So we need to reduce to 200 knots. That's coming back. This will help us slow down. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Alright, I'm taking over and throwing the speed intervene up, so I can control the speed from here on out. And that will definitely make sure, like this, now we definitely are at 200 knots. We're going to make that restriction just fine. Total air temperature is +11, so we don't need engine anti-ice right now for this, for these clouds.
Southwest 3628, descend and maintain 2,900 feet, altimeter tree 02 tree.
Descend and maintain 2,900 feet, altimeter tree 02 tree, Southwest 3628.
Alright, so +11, so we're good. And now we maintain this. I can see some traffic here off my nose, 1300 and descending. Let's see who that is. That's probably, this is 172, he's at 1,000, that's not him. So that's Southwest 1266, he's getting vectored in behind Southwest 3628. So there's a Southwest over here and him, and then I'm going to be vectored in behind him because I don't see any other traffic coming in. I can see he's going to San Francisco, so this will be nice. We don't have to do anything fancy. We're going to get vectored in quite nicely.
Southwest 1266, turn left, heading 190, intercept 12 localizer, vectors for the approach.
Yeah, that'll be
Turn left,
nice. And now there's a couple miles between these guys, so he's going to get vectored in. He's going to get vectored in behind this guy.
Descend and maintain 3,500.
So, very cool.
3,500, Southwest 1266.
You can actually see both traffic here. There's 544. There's that traffic on final, and then he's going to get vectored in behind him, and they're going to be on runway 12, and I'll be right behind that guy.
Southwest 3628 airport is at your 12 o'clock 10 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, Southwest 3628.
Southwest 3628, cleared visual approach, runway 12.
Cleared visual approach 12, Southwest 3628.
Southwest 3602, lead Hermo heading 260, expect radar vectors for ILS, runway 12.
Alright, it's
Lead
260
Hermo
heading.
heading 260. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 12, Southwest 3602.
Southwest 3628, contact Oakland Tower 127.2. Have a good morning.
Over to Tower 127.2, Southwest 3628. See you.
Southwest 1266, descend, maintain 1,000 feet.
Descend, maintain 1,000 feet, Southwest 1266.
It's 260 heading now.
1266, airport is at your 11 o'clock, 12 miles.
Shorter knots, we're in good shape.
Field in sight, Southwest 1266.
Southwest 1266, cleared visual approach, runway 12.
Cleared visual approach, 12, Southwest 1266.
Southwest 1266, contact Oakland Tower 127.2.
Over to
Let's
Tower
do this.
127.2, Southwest 1266.
I'm gonna go into alt hold at this point and take it out of VNAV. Now we're on MCP speed and alt hold. You can see here we got traffic there. A couple miles separated, 3 miles or so separated between that traffic, and then I'll get vectored in right behind him. Then there's gonna be just fucking crispy sequencing into Oakland. I don't know why that light's on. Give me a descent here relatively soon and a turn. Drop that back a little bit more. See, the Golden Gate Bridge here is up on the left. Its LOD is still kind of sad, so we're not going to zoom into it quite yet. I would assume we're probably going to get taken and then vectored out over the water here over the bay.
Southwest 3602, turn left, heading 240 vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 240, Southwest 3602.
Okay, there's 240 on the heading. Go up just a wee bit.
Southwest 3602, turn left, heading 215.
Turn left, heading 215, Southwest 3602.
Southwest 3602, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 3602.
Oakland is right there. Morning, buddy. I'm surprised I'm awake enough to even do this. That was it was a late night last night. I spent way too much time photoshopping potatoes onto the belt loader of my thumbnail here last night. So, and it's not even well done. It's not supposed to be, but I spent a lot. That took me a long time for some reason. Alright, we're in MCP speed alt acquire. Should have a nice view of the Golden Gate Bridge over here. Oh, hey there. Well, there you go. We'll get a nice view of that as we turn.
4 miles from Alcat, turn left, heading 150. Maintain 1,800 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 12.
Turn left, heading 150, 1,800 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 12, Southwest 3602.
Gosh, it's looking good, isn't it? Ah, love it. All right, there's. Let's go and clean up the ND there, and approach. Cleared the approach. We're on our way down to 2,000. We got flaps 1 already. There's the turn. This might be screenshot worthy here. BeyondATC, everything is at 10 except for park traffic is 6. I found that seems to work best for me.
Southwest 3602.
All right, let's fly the airplane.
Contact Tower 127.2, Southwest 3602. Take care. Oakland Tower, Southwest 3602, ILS runway 12.
Southwest 3602, Oakland Tower, continue.
Roger, Southwest 3602.
Sure, you'll see all of this coming in a thumbnail very, very soon. Okay. Flaps 5. Oh. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
We are on tower frequency, so I'm going to make a quick call on Pilotedge, so everybody knows. Oakland traffic southwest 3602 is on a 5 mile final runway 12 Oakland.
Southwest 3602, wind 075 at 8.
Landing gear down, flaps 15.
Landing gear down. Flaps
Runway
15.
12, clear to land. Southwest 3602.
Southwest 650, contact NorCal departure.
Contact NorCal departure, Southwest 650.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Before landing checklist.
Speed brake.
Armed green light.
Landing gear.
Down 3 green.
Flaps.
30 green light.
Before landing checklist complete.
It's 1,000 feet. Sync rate is 700. Airspeed is 152. That's stable. You might have to just have a little more power in than usual. This is a 2.75 degree glide slope, so it is just a hair.
Thanks for letting me know.
It's just a hair shallower than normal. minimums for landing.
100. 50. 30. 10.
Ah, gosh damn it. Fucking long again. God fucking damn it, dude. Get the fucking plane down to the runway.
Deployed.
That's fucking Bush League.
Seatbelt on. knots.
Southwest 3602, exit next available taxiway.
Alright, we're clearing here at
Next
Whiskey
available
3.
taxiway, Southwest 3602.
If I would have fucking held it off longer, we could have missed the entire fucking touchdown zone. Alright, it's Whiskey 3 here. We're gonna slow roll the uniform.
Southwest 3602. Contact ground 121.75.
Yeah, don't land your airplane like that. Don't be a
Ground 121.75, Southwest 3602.
fucking kid.
Standing by flaps.
Alright, we're going to clean that up. Oakland ground Southwest 5602, request taxi gate 25.
Southwest 3602, welcome to Metropolitan Oakland Airport, gate 25 taxi via uniform.
Gate 25 via uniform, Southwest 3602.
Alright, we'll pretend ramp has given us the center lane. So we'll be in the center lane here. We're going over to 25. That is true, we cannot. I am definitely not a winner. Alright, we'll do better in Vegas. Alright, so 25 is over here. We're in the center lane, so we're going to cut across over here, and 25 is over there. GSX is not going to park this correctly. The gates at this airport, some of them line up, some of them are fine. Like you can see that this terminal over here is fine. This guy's cracked out and not even close. And GSX, I can't remember. Maybe 25 is the good gate over here. I can't remember. But yeah, one of them is not good. Oh, flaps up. Never put the flaps up. I feel like I'm gonna crack my... I definitely feel like I'm gonna hit that. Oh yeah. Yeah, not even close. Alright, well, yeah. That was wildly close. Let's go ahead and kill number 2. APU on the buses.
APU on the buses.
Hawaiian 6H Alpha, contact Oakland Tower 127.2.
Contact Tower
We are not at 3 minutes yet.
Hawaiian 6H
We don't need
Alpha.
3 minutes,
Have a
ma'am.
good one.
Parking checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Fuel pumps.
1 on.
Window heat.
Off.
Probe heat.
Auto.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Electrics off.
Start switches.
Off.
Oil quantity,
90%,
hydraulic quantity,
92%,
radar,
test,
transponder,
standby and zeros.
parking checklist complete.
All right. Well, we made it. We got ground power. Let's go ahead and take that. Perfect. And we're going to get ready to turn this bitch around, and we're going to go to Las Vegas. So real quickly, we're going to move this so I can get my seat out of here. We're going to annotate the logbook. That is my job as alleged captain of this shit show. Today's the 22nd. How much gas do we have? We've got 80, 99, 50. Oh, good God. Now we got to add more. We're just going to cheat. 99.50 is probably like 10,110. Let's see if that works. You're going to see my very, very, very dumb mind. 160. 10, 11, 10. Okay, yeah, I did do it right.
Clear left.
293. All right, logbook is good, and we can start getting ready. We're deboarding right now, but we've got some time here, so we'll shoot over to the iPad here and get our new release, which we've already dispatched out. All right. For Oakland to Vegas, 4815 is a new flight. Let's go ahead and load that up.
Pilotedge disconnected.
Southwest 970, gate 31 taxi via Whiskey 3 uniform.
Pilotedge connected.
All right, now that that's good, we got to go over here. We're going to be on Pilotedge for this flight, so we're going to have to turn off the voices in BeyondATC. We're just going to be using it for traffic at this point. Let's go ahead and grab...
Seatbelt on.
Let's go ahead and grab this. Perfect. We'll go out and it's acceptable enough for us to do the walk around, so we're going to go ahead and do that. You're welcome. I'm very, very, very skeptical about doing GSX updates now, because the last update I did to GSX, the last time I just willy-nilly updated it, was the update that it somehow broke this. It broke the sim. GSX, when they changed something, there was some exception in the sim where when it loaded an AI aircraft, or just loaded any aircraft, if it was longer, if the whatever it was, whether it was a folder or something like that was past a certain number of letters, it would just straight up crash the sim. So for about 3 weeks straight, I could not figure out what the issue was, because it would of course load this airplane at random times. It would never ever follow the same pattern, and I was having flight sim crashes for like 3 weeks straight, almost a month, and I could not figure out what the issue was. Turns out it was GSX. So this works. I don't need any other new features. Okay, let's go ahead and start our flow here. I'm also going to let her know that she can start setting up for the new flight.
Central aircraft time now 16000 Zulu, while pilot
I'm out for the walk around.
Now open. Class Alpha Bravo Charlie and Delta airspace procedures are in effect. All airborne aircraft operating IFR, contact the nearest approach or center facility. All airborne aircraft within Class Bravo Charlie or Delta airspace, contact the nearest tower or approach facility. All aircraft on the ground operating movement areas, contact the relevant ground controller.
Okay. Start with our flow here. Get the fuel truck. First thing before we do all that, let's take a look at our gas. They got 11.5. Min takeoff 11.0. I'm fine with 11.5. That gets us in with 5,000, so I'm happy with that. We'll do 11.5. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and get the fuel pumps on since we're going to be refueling. Can open the door as well. Yep, they're deboarding.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Go for it.
Thanks.
I didn't mean to do that. Literally popped up on the screen as I was clicking something. I reset GSX. We're going up to, what are we going up to? 310. So I guess I'll just request deboarding and let them deboard, and then we'll board again. 310 landing in Vegas is 2150. It's gonna be your leg. Good. It's gonna be the number 2 transponder. Beautiful. Okay, they're refueling. Let's jump into the FMC and get all that set. Actually, before we do that, I gotta load the. I gotta load it in the sim brief. There we go. All right. Route. Let's go ahead and route request. Check it against what we have.
I'm back. No issues on the walk
planned.
around.
She's back. Allegedly, the airplane is fine. The route uplink is loading. We're going to go ahead and activate it and then set it up. So let's see what Pilotedge is doing. Okay, they're on 3-0, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Uh, 3-0. Well, that's going to change all of this. So let me go ahead. Phoenix, Vegas, Vegas, Oakland. That's a classy route, man. I've flown that. I've flown a route like that very many times. Phoenix, Vegas is such a solid flight. It's so solid that I'm doing it next leg. Let's go ahead and grab fans GUI and let's get let's ask for our clearance. We're Southwest 4815. So pulling up fans GUI here for you. There it is. So it's going to be a different routing to Intel. I forget exactly what that routing would look like. Let's go ahead. I'm sure I can pull it. Here it is. Oh no, they cleared us on that. Alright, it's climb via sit except maintain 3,000. 310 and 10, 35-1, 1606. We'll accept that. Okay, they're giving us 1-2, which is good. So we'll be off of 1-2. It's going to be the KEF 3. I know it's to Intel. Go back 174 Fletcher. Alright, so we're off of 1-2, which is good there. Very good. That's a Cocktail 4 arrival for 2-6 left. We'll just request a visual approach. Cocktail 4, Fletcher, we'll take it from Prino is fine. Alright, that's good. We'll go and execute that. Reserves, we have no alternates. 4.4 in the reserves. Cost index 5. Okay, thank you. Let's see, cruising 310. Cruise wind is going to be 248 at 62. And outside air temperature +4, so minus 42. Very good, fueling is complete. Got seatbelt sign on. Let's see, fueler's gone, all that is good. 44, 11, 6, 310, we're good, up to 3,000. Okay, let's go ahead and we've accepted that. We'll go ahead and we'll pull that back open when we need it, but let's grab love cars. Start throwing our numbers in. So we're 11.5 off of run 1-2, the minimum climb gradient's 500 to 520. Off 1-2, request takeoff data. There we go. Gonna clean up 1,009. We'll set that. Flap 5, 4.8 on the trim. So we got 1,009. Trim is 4.8. Very good. That's all set, so we can go ahead. We'll run outside real quick. We'll do the walk around. I just like getting out and checking out the airplane. Let's get Volanta out of there so you get a nice full screen look. And actually, let me request boarding now. There we go. Okay. So once deboarding is complete, we'll start boarding and we'll get ready to blast out of here. Tires are good. Engine's good. I want to get... Okay, well, I can't get on that side of the engine apparently. Looks good. Tires are good. Brake wear indicator pins are good. On 85.65 today. Things good there. Engine's good. This gives us a second. We'll walk over and get a picture.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, they zooming. You gonna drive normal now, or are you still gonna be fucking zooming over here with the back parts? I guess you'll be normal now. You'll be seeing all of these as video thumbnails at some point. Alright, that's enough. We have work to do. Alright, go ahead and start the APU. Alright, that's set. So I use SOP3. SOP3 is the Southwest procedures. SOP2, I believe, is Ryanair. I believe SOP1 is the Boeing procedures. SOP2 is Ryanair. SOP3 is Southwest. I believe. I know Southwest is SOP3. I know that for sure, but I believe 2 is Ryanair. Current altimeter now is 3024. All right, so we're going to go ahead and Atlanta, where are you at? All right, let's go ahead and get the ATIS written down here. So we are at Oakland. We're Southwest 4815. All right, so we have Oakland Information Uniform. 1553 Zulu, Windsor 11010. 10 miles, few clouds, 1,400. Scattered 9,000. Broken 15,000. 10 5, altimeter 3024. And we're off of 12. We're cleared as filed to climb via the SID to 3000. Departure frequency, or I'm sorry, 310 and 10. Departure frequency is 135.1. Squawk 1606. Looking at our fuel, so we were planned with 11.5 out. Min takeoff is 11.1. Arrival fuel is 5. We're due out at 16:15. So as soon as we're done boarding, we'll get out of here. 17:50. We're over here at gate 25, and let's see where we're going in Las Vegas. So we're going to gate Bravo 17 in Vegas. All right, and I think we had 11.5. We're already done with the fueling, so that's good. All right. Let's go ahead and brief this up. Are you ready for the departure briefing?
Go ahead.
If you want butter landings, don't get SOP2. Correct. SOP2. That's where you bang the airplane in. Okay. So the departure brief here. You're going to be the pilot flying. I'm going to be the pilot monitoring on this flight. Looking at our station information page for Oakland. We're over here at gate 25. We're going to push. One of the big things, use minimal thrust in the gate area so we don't fuck up people or equipment. Taxi out, same thing, use extreme care. And then call number 1 at a designated spot. It's either 2 east or 1 east. We'll see whichever one, quote unquote, ramp gives us. I have a feeling it's going to be 1 east. And yeah, we'll go from there. We have no alternates. We are below our maximum landing weight. We can make an immediate return here to Oakland if we need to. There's also San Francisco and San Jose around, so if we need to get anywhere else, straight ahead on departure will be pretty much San Jose off our 2 o'clock. So if we need to make an immediate return, San Jose might be a good option for us as well. It's not a special airport. We have no MELs, no NOTAMs that affect us, no adverse weather in the area. Taxi routing over to runway 12. It's either going to be Tango Bravo Whiskey or Uniform Whiskey. No hotspots to live as taxi routes. Runway's dry. Winds are 8 knots on the nose, 6 knots off the left. Prior to 80 knots, will stop for master caution or non-normal indication. After 80 knots, set up in 2V1, we'll only stop for an engine fire or failure, predictive wind shear warning, or if the aircraft is unable or unsafe to fly. After V1 will make a little takeoff, we'll climb out at V2 plus 20, accelerate at 1009, clean up the airplane and go from there. We'll go to Las Vegas as filed via the SID. The 3000 is set. We'll expect 310 in 10 minutes. Departure 35-1. Squawk 1606 is set. We're Oakland, Vegas, Southwest 4815 off 12. It's the Ketfith 3 to Intel, Quebec 174 Fletcher, and the Cocktail 4. How the fuck do you say this? Ketfith 3. Kate, I have no idea how you would say that. That'll be cool when I call up on departure, let them know we're on the Ketfith 3 departure. So off of 12, it's going to be a 116 track to 520, then direct across Rowley at below 3000. Vita is at or above 4,000. Cat 5th at or above 6,000. Nakovi and then Intel. We're going to be on LNAV and VDAV on the departure. We're not going to be doing a heads-up takeoff. The minimum required climb gradient is a minimum climb of 500 feet per nautical mile of 520. We have a simple special off 1-2. We'll fly runway heading until reaching 8.5 DME from Oakland to VOR. And then it's going to be a right turn direct to Oakland. We'll just hold at Oakland. All right. Any questions?
No questions.
Oh, good God. I don't know why she's touching the chime button. Alright, we just finished boarding, which is good. Before start, checklist.
FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen mask and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
11.5, cleared with 11.5, center pumps off.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set auto.
Flight instruments.
3024 set.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron or rudder trim.
Center.
Before start checklist complete.
Very good. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to talk to the passengers, say hello, and then we're going to get out of here. I will be right back.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Thanks. It'll be a long taxi.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, now I'll be back.
Great Falls approach. It's citation for 162 looking for my IFR clearance to Pocatello.
Number 416 Kilo, Salt Lake Center, clear to the Pocatello Airport. As filed. Climb and maintain flight level 200. Salt Lake Center, frequency 133.4. Squawk 6722, hold for release.
Okay, that's Steve Salt Lake Center, and I'm cleared to Pocatello as files. Climb and maintain flight level 200. Salt Lake Center is 133.4. Squawk is 6722. I'll be holding for release. Citation 462.
For 6 Kilo, reback correct. Advise when you're number 1, ready for departure.
We'll go. Citation 462.
All right, welcome back. I'm here. Had to make sure my children were fed before I went back to flying. So, anyways, we're ready to go here. We're gonna boarding is complete. Let me talk to the passengers in the back, and then we're gonna get out of here. Folks over Flight Tech, this is your captain speaking. My name is Dan. I'd like to welcome aboard our flight, Southwest Airlines Flight 4815, which serves over Las Vegas. We'll be on our way in a couple of minutes, climb up to 31,000 feet, 1 hour, 7 minutes. Wheels up to wheels down in Las Vegas. Currently in Las Vegas, 46 degrees, most clear skies with calm winds. We're expecting a high of 65 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Thanks so much for choosing us here at Southwest Airlines. We'll be on our way in just a couple of minutes. Welcome
delivery, good morning. Number 22 Tango
All
Alpha,
right.
type Baron at Signature
We are
Aviation.
good to go there.
Uniform, IFR.
Let's go ahead and get our numbers. APU is up and on the buses. Let's make sure all the ground crap is disconnected. There we go. Let's call for pushback and departure. Throw the beacon on.
We're 22 Tango
Look at
Alpha.
it push on the map. And I am happy with that. So we'll go ahead and save that. All right, let's go ahead and throw our numbers in. So we have a 0 fuel weight, 117.6. Gives me a takeoff weight of 29.1 is checked. Let's see, N1s are gonna run 58 over 10. Climb 2 flap 5. 89.3 versus 89.2 is good. It's gonna be 31, 33, 39.
Clear to the Bakersfield Airport.
DNAV and LNAV.
Via,
we're good to go. Let's get our seat in position and let's get out of here.
Oakland, stick departure. Radar vectors intel. And then as filed. Climb via SID, accept maintain 3000.
Before push checklist.
Departure frequency 135.1.
0 fuel weight.
Squawk
117.6 set.
Takeoff weight.
129.1 cross checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
58 over 10 reduced set.
November 22 Tango Alpha cleared.
1-2 set.
Oakland 6
Flaps.
departure. Radar
PWB 5 CDU 5.
Then is filed. Climb via seat accept.
PWB 5 CDU
Departure
5.
135.1. Squawk
131, 133, 139 set.
Staff trim.
4.8 set.
2 Tango Alpha,
Minimum
feedback
cleanup
correct.
altitude.
And I know
1009
that
set.
the ATIS is
Flight deck door.
advertising
Lights out.
departing to the west,
Before push checklist complete.
but I'm planning on using east ops at Oakland due to the wind, to the tailwind.
Yeah, 100% agree. That was something surprised me, and that's why we had to resubmit the flight plan to plan departure 10 left.
Roger.
All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, let's get love cars out of there. Fans gooey. We no longer care about that. We're only 15 minutes behind. That's not too bad. Packs off spin 2. I would love to do more single engine taxi stuff here in the 7.3, but it kind of messes up FS2 crew, and that's the only downside. It doesn't have a single engine taxi option that you can select to have the flows be changed a little bit to single engine taxi. So if this was real world, I'd single engine taxi this.
Taxi light on.
I'd single engine taxi this. Yep, very nonchalant. We're just 15 late. But for now, it's not worth changing up the flows, and then I can't use FS2 crew. So when we get to cruise, I got a good story from my days of working the ramp for Envoy, handling all the American stuff in Cleveland, about a nonchalant 15-minute late story. Packs off spin 1. Oil pressure.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes set, clear to disconnect. Thanks for the push. Have a good day. Start a cutout. Roll back.
Unlocking gear.
So like I said, hello again, it's citation 416 Juliet Kilo, number 1 for runway 21 at Great Falls, ready for departure.
November 416 Juliet Kilo, Salt Lake Center, you're released for departure. Coming forward if not off in 5 minutes.
Alright, there is the tow bar and the tug. Waiting to see the pin and my ramp agent, then we can get ready for departure here. Alright, there goes the wing walkers. There's my guy with the bypass pin. Alright, he's got it in his hand. Thumbs up. Salute. And we're good to go. Tug, tow bar, bypass, pin, and communications bag are clear.
Standing by flaps.
Flaps 5. Control check.
Control check.
Before taxi checklist.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Free.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5, green light.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Set dome light off.
Roger.
This fucking parking brake. There we go. Okay. We're gonna start heading out. One of the things there was noted to us, use minimal thrust in the gate area because there's just gates everywhere. So we're gonna start taxi. You can see behind us there's a couple gates back there. So I've got pretty minimal power in right now just to get this airplane kind of rolling, and we'll use that minimum power until we get out of the ramp here. Getting out of here, time to head to Las Vegas. Oakland ground, good morning, Southwest 4815. We're on the east lane, short of Tango for taxi with information uniform.
Southwest 4815, Oakland ground, runway 12, taxi via uniform whiskey.
Or runway 12, taxi uniform whiskey, Southwest 4815. All right, uniform whiskey it is. Looks like they just had traffic land on 12, so I'm gonna try to actually speed up and get off of uniform here so he can get into the ramp and not have to wait for me.
Oakland ground, good day, November 22 Tango Alpha at signature with uniform taxi instructions, IFR departure.
We're 22 Tango Alpha, Oakland ground, runway 10 left, taxi via Delta, Juliet, Charlie.
10 left via Delta, Juliet, Charlie, November 22 Tango Alpha.
November 416, Kilo Salt Lake Center, ident.
No.
For 6 Kilo radar contact. We'll call it 5 miles south of Great Falls. Climb maintain flight level 200.
All right, no, up to runway 12 via whiskey. And, you can go ahead and kind of accelerate now. We got a while to taxi here, so. Wouldn't be Southwest if we weren't doing like 30 knots. That's just, you just have to taxi that way. It's part of the heritage of Southwest. Approaching departure runway. Before takeoff checklist.
Minimum takeoff fuel.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Not required.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
Auto.
Bleeds.
Engines on, APU off.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5 green light.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
You want out, sir? Is that what you want? Alright. Cat closed the door on himself. Now he's stuck in here and he wants out. I'll let you out in a second. Hang on. Okay, Oakland Towers 27-2. Right back. Come on, let's go. I know, come on. Meowing because you want out. There you go.
Seatbelt on.
God forbid you hang out with your dad. Alright. Oakland Tower Southwest 4815 is ready to go. Runway 12.
Southwest 4815 Oakland Tower, runway 12, clear for takeoff.
Flip takeoff runway 12, Southwest 4815. Runway 12 verified. Final is clear.
Final is cleared.
Departures 35-1. Alright, this is my FO's leg, so I'm going to use the autopilot for basically the entire flight. As soon as we're 2,000 feet, I'll throw the autopilot on and try to simulate, you know, her flying the airplane and not me.
Seatbelt on.
Okay, thank you. Set takeoff thrust 89.3.
Thrust set. $80 knots. V1, rotate.
Landing gear up.
Positive right, landing gear up.
LNAV, VNAV speed. Set speed, flaps 1, climb thrust.
Southwest 4815, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 4815, good day.
Seattle radio, Beechcraft 345 Delta Bravo.
2 for 3.
Ground at Ellensburg, ready to pick up IFR to Boeing Field.
Ocular departure, Southwest 4815, 2,500, climbing 3,000.
Southwest 4815 NorCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb and maintain flight level 190, Southwest 4815.
November 345 Delta Bravo, Seattle Center, clear to the Boeing Field Airport via as filed.
Alright, we'll go ahead and start the acceleration up to 3,000.
10,000. Seattle Center, frequency 126.6.
Once
we're
through this, so through 3,000 we can accelerate, so there's FMC speed VNAV path, we were cleared up to flight level 190. 3,000 feet we can accelerate.
Beechcraft 5 Delta Bravo.
November 345 Bravo, read back correct. Advise when you're number 1 ready for departure.
We will advise 5 Delta Bravo.
Once we're at 5,000, we can go ahead and delete the D-rate and start rocketing up to 310. So we're not very heavy at all. All right, there's 5,000. I'll delete the D-rate as soon as I'm out of this turn. All right, there we go. Delete the D-rate. When deleting the D-rate, I end up using, if we're in climb 2, I'll go to climb 1 and then delete it instead of deleting straight from climb 2. Sometimes that will cause the autopilot to pitch up quite a bit because the added thrust right away. So I'll go to climb 1, let it start to climb faster, and then delete climb 1 out. We're at plus 10. If we get one more degree, we're going to go ahead and put the engine anti-ice on.
10 left, clear for takeoff.
10 left, cleared for takeoff.
We're at plus 9. Let's go ahead and get the engine anti-ice on. As I say that, we're pretty much through the clouds. We'll turn it on again once we get over here. There's 10,000 feet. Climb checklist.
Pressurization.
Checked.
Start switches.
Off.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
Looking good. We're gonna be making the turn here. And then, yeah, we'll need the engine anti-ice for these clouds. We're coming up to them. We'll just get it on now.
Pressurization.
Cancel checklist.
We're 22 Tango Alpha, contact departure.
Cancel checklist.
Switching departure, 22 Tango Alpha.
Thank you.
Departure November 22 Tango Alpha 1100, climbing via Static 3000.
Number 22 Tango Alpha, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, November 22 Tango Alpha.
Southwest 4815, contact Oakland 127.45.
2745, good day, Southwest 4815. Oakland Center, good day, Southwest 4815 is out of 16,500, climbing to flight level 190.
Southwest 4815, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Southwest 4815. All right, 310 it is. I'm gonna go to weather on my side.
Number 2 Tango Alpha passing 3,000, clear direct intel.
Oh boy. $18,000 feet, standard set.
Standard set.
Can I help you, ma'am? Okay. Alright, we're about to get above these clouds and we can get the engine anti-ice off so we get better climb performance. I'm going to go ahead and request the winds while we're here. Alright, we'll go ahead and take that. We're loading the winds. We're above the clouds, we get the engine anti-ice off now. Winds, all that stuff is good. That's forecast, it's coming up. Excellent.
November 345 Delta Bravo, you are released for departure, clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If you're not off in 5 minutes, advise intentions this frequency not later than 10 minutes, change to advisory frequency approved.
At our routing here for the flight here, we're on our way to Intel, and then it's Quebec 174 to Fletcher, and then we're on the arrival into Las Vegas. Once we get up to cruise, we will go ahead and dispatch out our next flight. Dispatch out our next flight to Phoenix. That should be a nice short one out of Las Vegas. Looking like we're scheduled into Vegas at 17:55, or scheduled at 17:50. So we're catching up. We're pretty much going to be right on time. Give us a nice 30-minute turn in Las Vegas for Phoenix. We are allegedly going to Bravo 17 in Las Vegas, so we'll figure out. I know that's on those western like banjo terminals in Vegas, but I want to figure out exactly where 17 is. Okay, so that's the gate that's the lone gate all the way up over there. So, all right. Alright, we're at 27.6 for 31.
Campbell departure, good afternoon. Beechcraft 345 Delta Bravo with you, 2,300 for 10,000.
November 345 Delta Bravo, Seattle Center, ident. Delta Bravo radar contact over Ellensburg Airport, maintain 10,000 and Seattle altimeter 29er 89er.
Get myself hydrated so I keep talking for you guys. Me not talking is no good. I hate my voice, but it's no good for the stream, that's for sure. Southwest 4815, any chance for direct to Kebab?
Southwest 4815, clear direct Kebab.
Direct Kebab, Southwest 4815. Confirm. Alright, execute that. It's a nice little shortcut there for us. That shaved off 1 whole minute. There's FMC speed, VNAV path. Very good. We've leveled off now at 210, or I'm sorry, 310. Let it cruise for about a minute or two, make sure the air is smooth before we actually turn off the seatbelt sign. It was not calling for any turbulence or anything like that. There wasn't even anything plotted even close to us. But we still are going to wait a minute or two. Last thing you want to do is get up to 310 and just throw the seatbelt sign off, because the second you do that, all of a sudden you'll get a few bumps right then and there as soon as you level off, without even testing the waters per se, and someone will get hurt, and then that's a problem.
November 22 Tango Alpha, contact NorCal approach 120.95.
And then you get asked, why did you turn off the seatbelt sign right away? You didn't even know if it was smooth. And that's when you go, yeah, that makes sense. So we'll wait a minute here, and then once we see that it's smooth and we're happy, we'll jump over to the other monitor here, and we'll dispatch out our flight to Phoenix from Las Vegas.
November 22 Tango Alpha, NorCal approach, Modesto, altimeter 3025.
All right, that's good. We'll turn the seatbelt sign off, and we're gonna go ahead and dispatch out our next flight. So let's get a couple things loaded up here on the other screen, and then I'll throw you over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please keep your seatbelt visible, fastened while seated. Please be careful when opening any overhead vent. Thank you.
Okay, so just want to make sure. Are they really changing airplanes on us in Las Vegas? They are. Son of a bitch. Oh, why are they doing that? So let's go. This plane goes Vegas, Phoenix, and Phoenix, Omaha.
Roger.
Why would you have us change airplanes in Las Vegas to change airplanes again in Phoenix? Ugh. Well, we're not doing that. Because then it's 3112. Yeah, and then we'd be changing airplanes again in Phoenix. If it was super simple to change airplanes, I probably would do it, but it's gonna fuck up the stream. It's gonna make everything. Then I'm gonna have to change this. Then we're not busing potatoes to Boise because we're ending in Las Vegas. That doesn't make any sense. So we're keeping this airplane the way it should have been. This is supposed to be the same airplane the entire day, and crew scheduling decided to break up the airplanes, and I'm not having it, frankly. We're not going through and restarting the stream twice just to change airplanes into a max, and we're not doing that. Right, Southwest 4815. We're Vegas to Phoenix. If it would have been the same airplane from Vegas to Phoenix to Boise, then I would consider it. But I'm not changing airplanes in Las Vegas just to fly that airplane to Phoenix, to then change airplanes in Phoenix to fly that to Boise. We're not doing that. That's too much. We're staying with the same airplane. Vegas, Phoenix. What's the weather like in Phoenix? Per usual, it's fine. We'll have nothing there. Vegas. We're launching off of, we'll actually go off a 19 right in Vegas. Or 19 left, rather. Planned out at 1 hour and 15 minutes. We'll go off 19 left. Arrival will be runway 8. That works. Let's see how many people. Southwest 4815. Oh, we love a full boat. All right, 175 it is. I guess Phoenix is 290. Yep. 290. Let's go ahead and briefing preview this. 5200 for an hour, 10-4. I like this. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and check the SIG-WEX. Absolutely nothing. Turbulence. Nothing on the climb out or anything. Beautiful. SIGMETs. Nothing. What's the weather going to be like in Boise? I want to check that. It looks like it's going to be beautiful. Good weather all around. That's the best part of the West Coast. All right, I'm happy with this. We can go ahead and what cost index were we? 5 again. All right, generate the flight. Okay, so we're gonna pre-file, but we're not actually gonna file it yet because we're already connected as this call sign. And if we do it now, then it's gonna overwrite a current flight. But what we can do is come up here. Now we'll just save that, and then I can file it as soon as I land. Perfect.
Southwest 765 Phoenix ground runway 7 last taxi via Delta 12 Echo.
So I don't kill your ears. We're gonna go outside and try to get a few pictures, a few screenshot pictures, but I don't want to kill your ears. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute that for you. Why does it? I fucking hate that it does that. That it like. I want to get like right into, and it doesn't let me. I want to get. But it's all right. That looks kind of cool. All right, I think that's good. Try to do one from in here, but I doubt it'll. Yeah, this doesn't scream. It looks cool, but it does not scream profile or picture for the thumbnail. That does not look like a thumbnail. It's a cool view, but there'll be no cockpit thumbnails. A beautiful morning out here on the west coast. Per usual, the weather's always great out here. Very rarely is the weather ever crummy. It's one of the best features of flying out here is I do a lot of visual approaches.
Contact Seattle approach 120.4. 20.4.
Very rarely do I ever have to deal with well, at least for a little bit, for like a month. Almost a month straight, Sacramento was straight hard IFR, like low IFR. I think I did like 3 or 4.
November 345 Delta Bravo, Seattle approach. The Boeing altimeter 299
HGS approaches.
Current there.
Into Sacramento, way down to minimums. That is one fun thing that Southwest does. Southwest doesn't have auto land. So we have to hand fly using the HUD, using the AII mode, for any sort of approach, for any minimums lower than your Cat 1 minimum. So a Cat 2 special authorization approach, with lower mins, we have to use the heads-up display. For Cat 2, Cat 3,
5 Delta Bravo,
we have to be using the heads-up display. So that's always fun. And like I said, we don't have auto land, so by the final approach fix, auto throttle, autopilot has to be disconnected, and it's manually flown with the heads-up display.
765 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left.
I'm sure at some point on stream we're going to get that. I don't know when that's going to happen, but flying the HGS AII approach is
Southwest 765 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
And I also don't want to become reliant on the HUD, so that's why I almost never fly with it. I also find it's landing with the HUD is different. It's.
I did.
Oh boy. Landing with the HUD is different. I find it harder to land with the HUD actually, probably because I don't use it all that much. But yeah, if it was up to me, we would not be using the HUD all the time.
Roger. November 5 Delta Bravo, descend and maintain 6,000.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll do the same thing. It's a good morning, boys. We're getting Duncan. It's a good morning.
Southwest 765, yeah, you're cutting in and out pretty bad. Your radar contact, probably maintain flight level 210.
All right, we're getting Duncan. It's a good morning. It's a great fucking morning now. Hanami. Oh boy. Guys chasing each other. Cats are playing. That's how you know they've eaten. If they start playing, they've eaten. They're ready. They're happy. Alright, we're getting close to our top of descent. We're going to go ahead and start briefing up the arrival here. Let's see, we're going to take the, it's probably going to be the visual approach. Fuse looks left, backed up by the ILS, so we've got 111.5.
Report 6 Kilo, descend and maintain 12,000, contact Salt Lake Center 133.25.
Descend and maintain 2,000, thank you for that, and 133.25.
259 on the course. No. No, you can't go up on top of my computer. Last time you did that, you hit the power button. That's no good. Yeah, I was pretty upset with you. Mid-flight, man. You walked up on top of my computer and turned it off. It was pretty messed up. Alright, we got 259, let's see. Visual approach to the touchdown zone elevation is going to be 2069, nice. Uh, 2069, let's see, the ATIS altimeter is 3034.
Citation 416 Julia Kilo.
I'm sorry, 3041. How am I doing that?
00 down to 12,000.
Number 416 Julia Kilo, Salt Lake Center, Pocatello, altimeter 3040. Do you have an approach request?
3040. Yeah, I have Pocatello as well. I can assume we could ignore all the real-world no terms, can't we?
Yeah, you can choose to simulate them on your own, but I don't simulate them.
That's good though, because the whole this is closed and that's closed. I'd like vectors for the ILS to...
Alright, let's request the landing data.
Number 6 Julia Kilo, roger.
Plugging in 3041. Let's see, so that's 3742. So we've got Vegas, it's information.
When you're able to direct bars, and you can expect straight in from there for the approach.
Take in the, what do you want me to go to?
Las Vegas information, Juliet.
Bravo Alpha Romeo Sierra Echo.
1656 Zulu.
Romeo Sierra Echo direct, okay, 16, thanks.
Wind's going to be 0603, 10 miles, scattered 20,000. Temperature 11, dew point -4. And we've got an altimeter of 3041. We're landing runway 26 left and 19 left and right. Let's see here, landing weight is going to be 123. gives me 37. $42, so it's 123. We got there 137.42 is the approach.
Number 5 Delta Bravo cross Seattle VOR at or above 4,000. Cleared ILS runway 14 right approach.
Alright, so we've got 3041 is set, and let's go ahead and let's check out the
Number
iPad.
324 Mike Delta Eagle ground cleared to Meeker VOR. Beaver 1 departure, Sprocket transition, and then it's filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.47. Squawk 4464.
It's going to be the Cocktail 4 arrival from Fletcher, I believe, right? Yeah. So it's going to be the Cocktail 4 from Fletcher. That are above flight level 240, T-brand. Ariel, maximum 280 knots that are above flight level 210. Cocktail 250 knots between 19 and 16. Zeldas that are above 14,000. Dions that are above 12,000. Envies that are above 11,000. Red Quinn 210 that are above 9,000. Bourbon 210 at maintain 8,000. And that's a 083 heading with radar vectors to the approach. Transition levels will be 18,000 feet. There's no adverse weather in the area. Note items that affect us in Las Vegas. We'll quadruple check it, but I didn't see anything earlier that really affects us now. Circling minimums, but we don't circle. So. Looking at our station information page for Las Vegas, really the most important thing here: don't pass into the ramp area without a glance from ground control. But ramp isn't simulated, so that's a big nothing. We're going to gate 17, so we'll enter the ramp most likely up on the top left at Golf 1 there via spot
4815, contact LA Center 133.2.
33.2, Southwest 4815, good day.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 7619 knots.
Flap 30 landing, auto brakes off. It's going to be a visual approach for 26 left, backed up by the ILS. Got 111.5 set, India Romeo Lima Echoes checked with a 259 course set both sides. Just checking glide slope is going to be Reelin, glide slope intercept Reelin 3000 on a 3-degree glide path is checked. And touchdown's an elevation of 26 and is set for the visual approach. Landing 26 left, we'll vacate Alpha 6, it'll be Alpha 6 cross 26 right, Golf 1 to the ramp. No hotspots, although it's tax routes. Go ahead and start the APU with the after landing procedure. I've got to ask her if she's ready for the approach brief. We won't redo it. Are you ready for the approach brief?
Go ahead.
Any questions?
No questions.
Descent checklist.
Minimums.
Set.
VREF and V target.
137, 142 set.
Auto brake.
Off.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
LA Sunday, good morning, Southwest 4815, flight level 310.
So it's 4815, Los Angeles Center, descend via Cocktail 4, arrival, runway 26 left.
Descend via the Cocktail 4, landing runway 26 left, Southwest 4815.
Two, 3 vector contact.
All right.
Approach 135.
We're good to go.
Correction 134.2.
Descend via the Cocktail 4, lowest altitude is Bourbon at 8. Is that set?
6123 Victor, SoCal approach. Join the Golden State Freeway at 3000 for left base to Van Nuys Airport to Burbank altimeter 3024.
All right. We'll begin the descent here, probably at about
680, South ground runway 29 taxi out.
25 miles or so. We'll be in a nice shallow descent to intercept the VNAV profile into Las Vegas. We're landing 26 left. It's going to be the visual approach. So it should be quite simple. Then once we land, we'll have about 35 minutes, and then we'll pick up and go to Phoenix.
Airport, Orca flight departure, MICE in transition as follows. Climb via Civic set, maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 125.2, squawk 6436. United 1404, Las Vegas.
Sure everything's good here. I've cross-checked everything and we're in good shape. Yep, we're gonna be good. Oh, it's making you open and close all of that stuff manually. Yeah, see, I'm never touch. I don't update. I will not touch it. I refuse. I refuse to touch GSX update. What kind of feature is that supposed to be? Let's go look at Discord. Let's see what the patch notes say for it. Animated stair operators. You can now terminate running services. Okay. Seated passengers for that.
Seatbelt on.
So I wonder what...
630 Sierra, Silent Tower, left close traffic.
That must have been PMDG that removed their ability.
968 Sierra, Silent Tower, left close traffic.
To open and shut the doors?
Time, runway 29 and cliff takeoff.
Yeah, that's wild. No. Oh, I am never updating GSX probably ever again.
Aircraft calling, you're completely broken, distorted, unreadable.
Go on desk now.
Please, you need to fix your audio offline and then come back after it's fixed. Please do not transmit again until you fixed it.
Yeah, I don't understand why PMDG is like, well, we're not supporting GSX anymore. I mean, yes, I have gripes with GSX, mostly because it's been the same add-on for like 15 years, but it's besides the point.
Was there uniform Sierra Van Nuys clearance clear?
It's the fact they're just like, yeah, well, we're not.
New Hall 1 departure.
We're not using it. So now, yeah, you have to go through the. You have to go through the iPad and open and shut the doors, and at that point, I don't even have a point of using it at that point, because if I'm going to have to manually do everything, then it's the point of using it is so I can just get in, request boarding, deboarding.
Right, uniform Sierra, New Hall 1 departure. Twine, standby 1. 23 Victor, contact Van Nuys Tower 119.3. 968 Sierra, runway 29, clear for the option.
Ah, yes. The places that don't exist over here.
Contact SoCal approach
I think it's right there, yep. No, that's not. Is that it? No. That can't be it. That's
Southwest
not
4815, Las Vegas, South 3041.
3041, thank you, Southwest 48.
Seatbelt on.
No, that's not it. That's too close.
6123 Victor, Van Nuys Tower, speed advised, you're violating the Whiteman Delta there.
Yeah, it is over there. That most
it
certainly
should
isn't
stay on
it.
the
No, that's
freeway.
right.
Left base, runway 16 right,
Yeah,
runway
there
16
we
right,
go.
clear land, wind calm.
Have to take off. You gotta avoid these mountains. Alright, oh god.
LA Center, Southwest 765, with you, flight level 300. Can we get flight level 380?
73156, SoCal approach Ontario, altimeter 3023. Uh, 6123 Victor, no, SoCal will hand straight over to Van Nuys, and as long as you're on the west side of the freeway, they don't mind it. It's allowed to go into Whiteman airspace, but you were on the east side there. Southwest 765, Los Angeles Center, maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain flight level 380, Southwest 764. 764.
10 uniform share, go ahead.
If you are new into the chat, welcome to our stream. If you are flying, let me know where you're flying. Let me know what airplane you're using. I like seeing, I like knowing where everybody's going and what route they're flying, what airplane they're using. If you're just hanging out, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you guys just kind of hanging out with me, and hopefully I'm able to hang out with you guys and just make your day a little bit better, whatever it is. Just have me on for some background noise while you're flying or doing stuff around the house or whatever it is. Thanks for being here. I also only now just realized my shirt and pants are the exact same color. When you're getting dressed at 7 a.m., I'm not paying attention to that.
23 Victor, taxi parking via Alpha, monitor ground.
All right, out of 260, there's retard. Speeds are come, or throttles coming back. Just thinking ahead, one of the threats for Las Vegas will be the terrain. So once I get that down a little bit lower, obviously we can see there's no weather between us and Las Vegas. So I'll go ahead and switch to terrain. So we have that additional so we have that additional SI or SA, sorry, additional situational awareness and. But yeah, I'll do that when we get just a little bit lower. Unable 250 at cocktail. Oh, that's because we're doing 244. That's okay. I'll just slash 250 this. There we go. We'll accelerate it to 250 knots. We'll pick up another 2 knots. And now our airplane will yell at us and we'll meet the restriction at the cocktail. We're in arms, so we've got the auto throttles. Or we've got the thrust levers rather. Auto throttle is only simply armed.
United 1404 Los Angeles ground. Are you pushing in the alley there, or are you pushing on to Delta? Southwest 4815, contact Las Vegas approach 125.02.
2502 Southwest 4815.
73156, contact SoCal approach 134.2.
Scott 73156, SoCal 134.2.
Las Vegas approach today, Southwest 4815 is out of flight level 213, descending via the cocktail 4, runway 26 left, information Juliet. We'd like the visual approach to 26 left.
Southwest 4815, Las Vegas approach, altimeter 3041.
41.
SoCal Sky 73156, information Romeo, requesting for the visual 21 full stop.
73156, SoCal bridge cross, darts 4,300. Then it's going to maintain 3,000.
Stop doing that, whatever you're doing with that.
Altimeter 3024.
Sky 73156, cross darts 4,300, then ascend at 3,000 and prep for the visual 1.
Yeah, well, that was obviously a huge wind change. I gotta remember when I'm on the ground. I gotta remember to fix. I had to change. Oh, what now? Oh, shed descent. Yeah, that's because that got all whacked out over there. Where are we at? We're at 19. This should.
Midfield left downwind, November 968 Sierra.
Of course, off shed descent. So it is because of that climb that we got that ended up confusing this.
968 Sierra, runway 29, click the option.
For the option, runway 29.
Now it thinks that we're. I don't know how to fix it. If I go into alternate and back, will it fix it? No. I swear the fix was usually just drop this to a lower altitude.
And ground United 1404, that's affirmative. We would like to push back on the alley short of Delta.
United 1404, that's behind the line. That's a non-movement area. You can push in there on Delta 9 all you want, as long as you don't go on Delta.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, there's no ramp control here.
Alright, well, I'm fairly positive that that was how you were supposed to get rid of the off-shed descent light. We'll check that in a second. Flight level 180. Flight level 180, approach checklist.
Altimeters.
.3041, set.
Packs.
Auto.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Yep, and that took care of that. Yeah, that was pretty whacked out, whatever the weather did to the airplane there.
Seatbelt on.
I was not about to figure out how the autopilot was going to fix that. Just it got way out of profile. Just click it all off and fix it yourself, as autopilot can sometimes do whacked out shit. Oh, what now? Yeah. I'm fairly positive that's the fix. I'm almost positive that's what the QRH says.
Sunrise ground, November 108 uniform Sierra, we're ready for taxi.
And that's...
Airbus 108 uniform Sierra, Van Nuys ground, where are you located?
We're down south at Bravo Bravo, November 108 uniform Sierra.
So if we're not letting it the altitude approach, we'll reset to actual airplane altitude. Okay. So I just do that and I don't touch it. It's clearly how it works.
Charlie, hold short, runway 16 left, Charlie.
I wish PMDG
Roger that, taxi to
would sell
right,
physical
Delta Charlie,
books
hold short
again.
16 left,
This is
Charlie,
the best thing I've ever bought.
November 108 uniform Sierra.
That's Bravo Charlie.
Copy that, Bravo Charlie, uniform Sierra.
Okay, we're on our way down, so we're just gonna leave it at that. We'll change it when we get back on the ground. Wow, I'm sure one day you'll be purchasing the 2024 Las Vegas scenery. I get you last night. It's probably a little expensive. I got you on Pilotedge and everything. It's a little expensive, but I know there's probably people who feel a certain way about Glide Slope Pro and their business practices, but that Las Vegas is just so stinking good. I have to do it. There's nothing I can do about it. Well, enjoy BeyondATC, man. I really like it. I think it does a really good job. Like I said, what I will say to get the best out of the program is if you can see that it's giving you an instruction that kind of works, but you may have to tweak it a little bit. Tweak it to make it work. Don't just be like, well, I'm going to be high now, and then you get high and frustrated. So, I use it and I let it guide me very well, but there are times you're gonna have to just to keep the immersion going and not to get all screwed up on the approach. I will adjust what it gives me just a little bit. But the nice thing about it, while you can't deviate from, you can't ask it to change something that it's already given you, more or less. It doesn't really yell at you for deviating from what they've given you, which is nice. So you can make little corrections. Like I said, there's times they'll give me a heading, and I'm like, no, we're gonna fly this heading, and it ends up working out. So, but I think it's totally worth it. I think it's a great program. The other thing that I really liked about it was the response time of it. It is really good at responding quickly. There's times, man, say intentions, it takes forever to get, especially at clearance. I watch A330 Driver a lot, and it just seems like it's, of course, you can use CPDLC, in here. I'd like if they would actually implement this with BeyondATC. It's coming, they're working on it. It's not here yet, but it's coming. But it just, sometimes the long response with say intentions, I'll have to wait like 30 seconds for it to respond to me, and it's just not.
November 968 Sierra.
968 Sierra, only trying to click the option.
Clear for the option on the way 29 out, November 968 Sierra.
Does the Glide Slope Pro work in 2020? I thought Glide Slope Pro was only for 2024. I mean, not that I'm flying on 2020 anymore, but I guess I should have tried it. I would assume it would be backwards compatible. Let me know. But I swear the glide slope Vegas was only for 2024, unless he just released the 2020 version of it. But I swear he only it allegedly says it's only for 24.
$10,000 feet.
So we're starting to get behind here. It's supposed to be 210 at Red Quinn. I know this looks like this is past the flight detent, but in the sim it's not. On my hardware it is, but in the sim it's not. This is the flight detent right here.
That was 4815, Las Vegas Airport, 9 o'clock, 5 miles port inside.
Field sights up is 4850.
That was 4815, clear visual approach, runway 26 left.
Clear visual approach, runway 26 left, Southwest 4850. Alright, 6,210.
Baker Field, good day, November 22 Tango Alpha 13,000.
I also got to figure out why I disconnect the auto throttles whenever I do that. It pops these covers up. I don't know why. I know it was however I said it, but. Oh, okay. Well, cool. I'll
22 Tango Alpha, Vegas to approach. Say again the approach request.
Meadowfield, RNAV, runway 12 left at the pond.
It's in there.
Air 2 Tango Alpha, Vegas to approach, clear direct pond. And
yeah, that's the one.
Cross pond at 6,000 or above, cleared RNAV runway 12 left approach, Baker Field altimeter 3027.
Clear direct pond at or above 6,000, cleared RNAV 12 left, November 22 Tango Alpha.
Alright, we're crossing Shan.
One nice ground, November
we'll call that 5,000.
Sierra. We are holding short 16 left at Charlie, and we're ready to go. And can we switch to tower in such a situation?
Step 3156, airport 12 o'clock, 10 miles port in sight.
Skyhawk 156, enter airport.
156, clear vision approach runway 21, contact Skyhawk Tower 120.1.
Skyhawk 156, third visual 21, contact.
We're going to start to come out of the speed brake because we don't want to just ride the speed brake the whole way down.
The only time you can switch your frequency on your own is when you're short of your departure runway at the assigned position, contact tower.
To tower 108 uniform Sierra.
Alright, so we're going to fly heading 060. I'm going to do the little V approach into Vegas here, so we're going to do this so it's easy for us to keep the airfield in sight.
Lead runway 29 on November 968 Sierra.
968 Sierra, tax park.
Any builds DFW is phenomenal. I love any builds DFW. Don't get me started. I'll sell you on that one too. I love any builds DFW.
Santa Monica Tower, Sky 3156 inbound.
Step 3156, Santa Monica Tower, runway 21, clear land.
And
Sky 3156, land 21.
Start the turn.
Sunrise Tower, November 108 uniform Sierra. We're ready to go at 16 left, holding short of Charlie.
108 uniform Sierra, Van Nuys, cross runway 16.
Tower's 19.9, we'll reset that.
Crossing 16 left to Charlie, 16 right.
Right there's 6 for 5.
Takeoff 8 uniform Sierra.
Los Angeles ground, United 1404 is ready to check to
field.
Hotel.
Yeah, 1404, Los Angeles ground, runway 24 left, taxi Delta 9er Echo.
Delta 9 Echo to 24 left, United 1404.
we're cleared the approach. We'll go ahead and get that set. MCP speed alt acquire. Flaps 1.
Southwest 4815, contact Las Vegas Tower, 199.9.
Over to Tower 99, Southwest 4815. Ground is 21-1. Las Vegas Tower, good day, Southwest 4815. Visual approach, runway 26 left.
Southwest 4815, Las Vegas Tower, wind 0503, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, Southwest 4815. Alright. Flaps 5.
Checked.
Alright, clear to land. The lights on. Got 8 knots on the tail. It's making it a little bit trickier to
Seatbelts on.
slow down. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the gear now. Landing gear down, flaps 15.
Landing gear down.
This will help us slow.
Roger.
Again, this is technically her flying on pilot monitoring, so I'm going to leave the autopilot in until about 500 feet or so, even though it's a visual approach. Flaps 30. Before landing checklist.
Speed brake.
Armed green light.
Landing gear.
Down 3 green.
Flaps.
30 green light.
Before landing checklist complete.
I'm taking the throttles.
Checked.
Nice Tower, November 108, Uniform Sierra, we're 4000.
Hey, Uniform Sierra, contact departure.
The departure, right, Uniform Sierra.
I really got to change that button. I really got to change that. We're going to do it on the ground so that doesn't happen anymore.
SoCal departure, our bus November 108, Uniform
Start
Sierra.
dripping below the glide slope.
0 Uniform Sierra, SoCal departure, right contact, turn left,
Very much
320,
intentional.
climb, maintain 900,000.
Left 320 and I can maintain 900,000. Uniform Sierra.
100. 50. 30. 10.
Extended. Deployed.
Alright, we're not going to make the first turn. We're going to purposely roll to the second one.
$60 knots.
Alright, right turn Alpha 6.
At Towers, back 156 is clear of 21 at Bravo 3, taxi to parking.
7156, taxi,
That
via
was
Bravo,
better.
good day.
Cox 156,
Seatbelts on.
parking via Bravo, good day.
Flaps up. Southwest 4815, we're clearing on Alpha 6, entering the ramp straight ahead off of Golf.
So it's 4815, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6, and taxi to gate via Bravo 6.
Right, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6 to the ramp via Bravo 6, Southwest 4850.
Southwest 4815, you said you want golf?
We could do golf, but we'll just take, Bravo 6 is fine. We'll take Bravo 6, that's no big deal. Alright, we're cleared across 26 right.
Hey, Uniform Sierra, Clementine 1000.
1000, the Uniform Sierra.
So we'll enter here, we'll enter at, it'll be spot 14 is where we'll enter, and then we'll taxi around to Bravo 17. So now we're past everything, let's get the lights off.
Hey, Uniform Sierra, turn right heading 180.
APU is on the buses.
Turn right 180, Uniform Sierra.
Alright, it'll be spot, we're through here, spot 14, it'll be the left turn here. And then we're staying on the ramp, going to Bravo 17, then we call GSX over there.
Hey, Uniform Sierra, 1 FC, direct darts.
Direct darts, 8 Uniform Sierra.
8 Uniform Sierra, that sounded like you were asking me a question there, I'm not sure, it kind of broke up there. When able, proceed direct darts.
No question there, Uniform Sierra, we are proceeding direct darts.
Alright, Bravo 17 it is.
Los Angeles Tower, United 1404, little short 24 left, go 6 right, take off.
And 1404 LA Tower, runway 26, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
24 left, clear take off, United 1404.
It's gonna be the right turn here into the ramp.
Three minutes.
Shut down engine number 2. Oh. Shut down engine number 2.
Engine start lever number 2 confirmed.
Confirm.
Cut off.
Alright, number 2 is cutting off.
Hey, Uniform Sierra, you appear to be turning at a very shallow rate.
Roger that, so we're gonna turn a little tighter there, Uniform Sierra.
Southwest 765, contact Los Angeles Center 133.2.
GSX won't marshal you in properly here, so we gotta do it ourselves.
Southwest 765, contact Los Angeles Center 133.2.
Brake set, and
Not the first time,
number
no.
1's
Second
down.
time clear. Southwest 765, Los Angeles Center, you are breaking up a little bit there, just be advised. Descend via the Pitbull 2 arrival, except maintain 9,000, Santa Barbara altimeter 3025.
Parking checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Fuel pumps.
1 on.
Window heat.
Off.
Probe heat.
Auto.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Electrics off.
Left turn, intercept the
Start
airway.
switches.
Off.
Oil quantity.
Roger that, left.
86%.
Airway.
Hydraulic
18
quantity.
92%.
United 1404,
Radar.
test.
Transponder.
Standby in zeros.
Parking checklist complete.
All right. We are here in Las Vegas. Let's figure out, let's go and, I still have that saved. Let's go ahead and file our next flight to Phoenix.
Departure United 1404.
Okay, so that's sent over.
5000.
Okay.
1404, SoCal departure rate of contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Out of here, 33 minutes to go. So we got deboarding going on. Let's go ahead and grab our new, let me grab the logbook, put in all the info from our flight here, and then we'll go ahead and start getting ready to head to Phoenix. So 02 226 Las Vegas. We parked with 5280. Oil 9092. All right. And now let's go ahead and grab our. Actually, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. We'll be right back, and we're gonna get ready to head over to Phoenix.
United 1404 to the left, direct clipper, resume departure, climb via SID.
Left direct clipper resumes at appear climb via SID, United 1404.
Uniform Sierra contact, SoCal approach 134.9.
134.98 Uniform Sierra.
2 Tango Alpha contact Vegas Show Tower 118.1.
Approach number 1 Alpha, 11 down. Hand off tower.
2 Tango Alpha contact Vegas Show Tower 118.1.
Switching tower to 2 Tango Alpha.
10 Uniform Sierra SoCal approach LA altimeter 3023.
Bakersfield Tower, November 22 Tango Alpha, RNF 12 left, Atlantic.
2 Tango Alpha, Bakersfield Tower, runway 12 left, go to land, wind 3303.
All right, we're back.
12 left, clear to end, November 22.
I'm gonna go ahead and call the field truck over,
contact,
and let's go ahead and
correction, 133.2.
Turn off ATC for a second here. Let's go ahead and look at our release. Stand by 1 second. I'll be right back in 1 second. Looking at a few things for my my channel here. Wait 1 second. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and start planning for our next flight here. We're gonna go ahead and tell them, let's go ahead and begin boarding.
I'm out for the walk around.
She's out for the walk around. I'm gonna go ahead and start doing my flow here. We got 10-4. I'm good with that. Let's go ahead and start that. We'll start refueling there. We're good. We're going up to let's see. Going up to 290. Landing in Phoenix is going to be 1150. That looks good. This is my leg. We're back on ignition right for the third leg of the day. It's an odd flight. It's an odd leg number. Oh, down. There we go. Very good. It's good. Doors open.
Hi,
I'm happy with that.
security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Go for it.
Thanks.
Let's go ahead and request our new clearance to Phoenix. We're logged in on CPDLC. We'll be getting that in a moment. We're going to start boarding. It's good. RTO, happy. It's my leg. Good. All right, let's pop into the FMS here and see what we got going on. Let's go ahead and route request. It'd help if I actually set it up. There we go. Disarm the doors as well. There we go. All right. We'll set the payload and select the route. All right, got our message here. Go to Phoenix, Residence 3 Zane is filed. Columbia SID 290 and 10 departure 25-9, squawking 3462. That looks good. I'll go ahead and accept that. Squawk 3462 is set. Go and load the routing. And let's see how we're doing with the fuel. All right, we're refueling right now. All right, we're Vegas Phoenix 4815. Let's go and activate that, and then we're going to be off of 19 left on the departure. It's going to be the Razzler 3 departure with the Zane transition. Razzler 3 Zane. Back to Watro, and then it's the Bruiser 1 for runway 8. Expect the visual approach to runway 8 backed up by the ILS. That looks good. We'll execute it. We have no alternate, no problems on the walk around. It's good. Cost index of 5. We're going up to 290. Cruise wind is going to be 256 at 33, and it's minus 38. Beautiful. Fueling is complete, so we'll go ahead and release them. Seatbelt sign is on. And boarding is about to commence. We're in good shape there.
Seatbelts on.
Let's go ahead and start looking at our charts and getting all those set up. So we are Vegas to Phoenix. Alright, looking for a route here. Razzler 3 Zane, Watro, and the Bruiser 1. Razzler 3 off 19 left. Bruiser 1 is going to be runway 8. There we go. Let's go and get the charts. Razzler 3, it's going to be, I need the complex special off 19 left. Where are you at? Just add a filter. Runway 19 left. There we go, and it's going to be the Razzler. There we go. Let's go ahead and plug that in. Let me set the minimum cleanup altitude to 3,200. Damn it. There we go. 3,200 feet is set, and then we got to set up Las Vegas VOR, 4 miles. Left turn 040, fly that till 13.6. That's set, and then that's pretty much everything else there. We're good there. Phoenix, it's going to be the Bruiser 1, landing runway 8. Okay. Cool, we're good with that. We'll do the brief here in a moment. I'm happy with all that. Let's go and set up Volanta. If any of you here use Volanta, make sure you go ahead and find me here in Las Vegas, or that guy Dan96 on Volanta, and send me a friend request. That would be great. 194 is going to be the heading off 19. Okay, 194, that's good. And we're climbing via the SID. Top altitude is flight level 190. Okay. I have to do some drawing here with our crayon. Okay, it's off of 1 left. And then it's 1 left. $500 to 2682 is the climb gradient. Let's go ahead and pull up love cars. What did we take on the gas? It was 10.4? Yeah. So we need 10.4. And then it's 500 to 2682 off 1 left, or 19 left. Let's see if we can do that. Should be able to. Oh yeah, flap 5. 5 on the trim. Bingo. Alright, let's go ahead and start the APU. Oh, the APU is already up, so we're good there. And how's boarding going? Hasn't even started yet. Alright, so we're boarding now. As soon as that's done, we'll get out of here. Let's go ahead and grab the ATIS. And then I'll also grab Phoenix.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, it's going to be information Juliet. Vegas information Juliet. We're Southwest 48.
5
15. Information Juliet is going to be 1656 Zulu. Wind 0603, 10 miles. Scattered at 20,000. 11 minus 4. The altimeter is 3041. And we're launching off of 26 right, 19er left, and right. Perfect. We're clear to Phoenix via the SID 290 in 10. Approach frequency 125.9. Squawk 3462. All right. Looking at our release here, our planned fuel was 10.4. We actually have 10.4 on board. The seatbelt sign on. Min takeoff fuel is 10. And landing fuel is 52. We got 1735. We're in at 1850. Going to Phoenix, we're at Bravo 17. And what gate are we going to in Phoenix? We're going to allegedly Delta 17. All right, we're in good shape there. Let's go ahead and run the brief that we can get out of here. Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Well, all right. I'm going to be the pilot flying. You're going to be the pilot monitoring on this flight. If we look at our station information page for Las Vegas. We're over here at Bravo 17. We'll probably get out at spot 17 and call for taxi. Bravo 17, nothing special for our gate. Taxi out, don't pass into the movement area without a clearance from ground control. Contact ground number 1 at the assigned spot. We have no alternates. We're below our maximum landing weight. We can make an immediate return here if we need to. It's not a special airport. We have no MELs, no NOTAMs that affect us, no adverse weather in the area. Taxi routing over to runway 19 left is going to be via Gulf Delta. No hotspots, all of his taxi routes. Runways dry, winds 3 knots on the tail, 1 knot off the left. Prior to 80 knots, we'll stop for master caution or non-normal indication. After 80 knots and up in 2V1, we'll only stop for an engine fire failure, predictive wind shear warning, or if the aircraft is unable or unsafe to fly. After V1, we'll make a normal takeoff. We'll climb out at V2 plus 20, accelerate 3,200 feet, clean up the airplane, and go from there. We're clear to Phoenix as filed via the SID, flight level 190 set. 290 and 10, departure 25.9, squawk and 3462 is set. We're Vegas to Phoenix, Southwest 4815 off runway 19 left. It's the Razzler 3 departure to Zane. I'll go ahead and pull this away from you guys. Razzler 3 to Zane, direct to Watro as filed. Razzler 3 off of 1 right. We'll climb out heading of 0 of, oh, I did it for a 1, I'm an idiot. For 19, did I do it off? I did. I'm an idiot. 19 left, it's a 194 to 2682, then direct to Daru at or below 7,000. Carnage, T-Tone at or above 8,000, V-Vis at or above 10,000, Razzlers at or above 13,000, Rock, and Zane. LNAV and VNAV on the departure. We're not going to be doing a heads-up takeoff. The minimum required climb gradient off 19 left is a minimum climb of 500 feet per nautical mile to 2682, then 255 per nautical mile to 4,400 feet. We have a complex special off 19 left on the Razzler departure. Minimum cleanup altitude for an engine out is 3,200 feet. All engines 200 feet. If we have an engine failure at V1 to below 3,200, we'll climb via runway heading until reaching 4 DME from Las Vegas. And that's set on their FMS. It'll be a left turn to 040, fly that till 13.6 DME from Las Vegas on a right turn heading 060. Engine failure at or above 3,200 and before Daru. We'll continue on the SID, hold at Daru. If we have an engine failure at or after Daru and before Carnage, we'll hold at Carnage. Engine failure at or after Carnage, continue on the SID. Transition altitude's 18,000 feet. Any questions?
No questions.
All right, the briefs are complete. 1100, I thought it was 1050. No, it's 1100, that works. Before start checklist.
FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen mask and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
10.4 cleared with 10.4, center pumps off. 10.4 cleared with 10.4, center pumps off. Set and checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set auto. Set auto.
Flight instruments.
3041 set.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron or rudder trim.
Centered.
Before start checklist complete.
Excellent. We're out of here in 10 minutes. The APU is up, which is good. We can go disconnect all the ground equipment.
Seatbelt on.
Alright, so the ground equipment is disconnected. And it's almost time for us to get out of here and head to Phoenix. But first we need some Dunkin'. This is a good baby right here. This will get me through it. Myself a little breakfast Sammy as well. I'm gonna smash this on the turn. As soon as I finish this in like a minute, we'll go ahead and brief the passengers and then we'll get ready to get out of here. folks from the flight deck. My name is Dan. I'm a captain aboard today. I'd like to welcome aboard our flight, Southwest Airlines. Flight 4815 with service over to Phoenix. We'll be on our way in a couple of minutes, climbing up to 29,000 feet. 46 minutes, wheels up, wheels down in Phoenix. Currently in the Phoenix area, we have mostly clear skies, temperatures 73 degrees with light winds out of the east. We're expecting a high of 83 degrees and mostly sunny skies today in Phoenix. Thanks so much for teaching us here at Southwest Airlines. We'll be on our way in just a couple of minutes. Welcome aboard. All right, we're good to go. We've given them the briefing in the back. Let them know that we're ready to ready for us to get out of here. We push at 18:35, so we're out in 4 minutes. So this is going to work out perfectly. Let's go ahead and get our seat where it belongs. Excellent. Okie dokie. Just waiting for her to come in and give me the paperwork, and we'll be out of here. Are we still boarding? Oh, that's a problem. How are we doing on the boarding? Okay, well, a couple minutes. They were supposed to be boarding earlier, and they didn't board, which that ended up kind of screwing us on the time here. The arrival into Phoenix, it's probably going to be a visual approach. We're going to Delta 17, which that's one of those new gates. So Delta 17, we're in the south part of that new concourse. That'll be a nice taxi, and that'll be that won't be very bad at all, especially if we land on 8. We could get off or Bravo 8 or Bravo 9. It'll be Sierra Delta to the ramp. If we make Bravo 9 and Bravo 8, we'll kind of just take our time and slow roll it. It seems like we got to go a long way because we got to go across the bridge, but it actually ends up being not that far, and too many times I've taxied in and I've gone too quickly, and I got to wait for my engines to cool down. So we are, yeah, we're going to hang on to that, and we'll go nice and slow. All right. Boarding is complete.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Thanks, it'll be a long taxi.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get the beacon light on. Those are removed, that's good. We got a 0 fuel weight today of 134.2. 44.6, that works. N1s, we're going to run 49 over 11. Climb 2, flap 5. 91.9 is going to be 39, 41, 45. 39, 41, 45. Be on LNAV and VNAV. And you have a non-standard all engine and single engine, or an engine out, minimum cleanup altitude of 1019. That's set, and that's noted on our that was noted on our ACARS runway here for 19 left, right there, 1019. So we're good to go there. Let's go ahead and run the B4 push checklist. Before push checklist. Before push checklist.
0 fuel weight.
134.2 set.
Takeoff weight.
144.6 cross checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
And ones.
49 over 11 reduced set.
Runway.
19 left set.
Flaps.
PWB 5, CDU 5. PWB 5, CDU 5.
V speeds.
139, 141, 145 set.
Stab trim.
5.0 set.
Minimum cleanup altitude.
It's 3,200 feet set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist complete.
Perfect. All right, let's get out of here. So Bravo 17 is one of those gates. It's a gate where we actually get pushed and then pulled. So because of that, because it's a push and pull gate, we are not able to start the engines until the pull segment has been completed. So we're going to push back, and we're going to keep the packs in auto because we're not able to start the engines until the pulling segment of the pushback is complete. So brakes released. Let it push.
All engines clear. Start at will.
I have 2 Alpha X-ray. Unit 1404, flighting 360 to maintain 5,500.
Heading 360 to send maintain 5,590, 1404.
9 Charlie Alpha contact.
I wish there was a way to like turn the screen off for a second. I mean, the closest thing I can get is like that, but I wish there was a way to just turn that off. So anyways, push and pull. Keep the packs on and packs in auto, and once we're finished pushing and being tugged forward, we'll start the engines.
John Wayne ground, Skylog 172 Echo Foxtrot on the west ramp with Alpha ready to taxi.
172 Echo Foxtrot, John Wayne ground, runway 20 right, taxi Bravo Kilo.
Bravo Kilo to 20 right, 172 Echo Foxtrot.
United 1404, the airport, 9 o'clock, 5 miles in sight.
In sight, United 1404.
United 1404, clear visual approach, runway 19 left.
Clear visual approach, 19 left, United 1404.
Santa Barbara ground, Sirius 921, Romeo Echo. We are in front of Atlantic, ready to taxi FR departure. We have November.
921 Romeo Echo, Santa Barbara ground, runway 15 right, taxi to Charlie.
Taxi 15 right, via Charlie, Sirius 11 Echo.
Bakersfield approach, Diamond 279 to Charlie Alpha, about 25 miles southwest of...
Brake set, clear to disconnect. Thanks for the push. Have a good day.
Coming in for landing.
279 Charlie Alpha, Bakersfield approach, altimeter 3028.
3028.
Tax off, spin 2.
United 1404, turn left heading 260 for base.
260 for base, United 1404.
Oil pressure.
Unlocking gear.
Light off.
March Tower, Cirrus 240 Romeo, holding short of 32 at Bravo, ready for IFR release.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Start cut out.
2240 Romeo, March Tower. If you weren't told to hold for release, you're not waiting for release.
Roll back.
Runway 32 at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
32 clear for takeoff. 2240 Romeo.
Tax off, spin 1.
Approach Diamond 279 at Charlie Alpha. Would like to terminate flight following.
Charlie Alpha, radar service termination.
Alright, there went the tow bar and the tug.
VFR frequency change.
She's got the pin. Oil pressure. A bit of a wave and a salute. She's good.
San Bernardino ground.
There she goes.
Diamond Star
Got light off there.
597 Romeo Alpha. We're at the customs ramp with whiskey, ready for VFR departure.
Unfortunately, I can already see I'm going to have to turn off the traffic because they are BeyondATC is using runway 1. So I'm going to kill the traffic real quick here so we're not flying head on into traffic landing on 1. So there's the rollback.
597 Romeo Alpha, San Bernardino ground, runway 6, taxi Alpha.
Tug, tow bar, bypass, pin and communications bag are clear.
Romeo Alpha.
John Lee Tower, Skyhawk 172 Echo Foxtrot, holding shore 20 right at Kilo, ready for IFR departure.
40 Romeo, contact departure.
Over to departure, 2240 Romeo.
Standing by
172 Echo
Fox.
Foxtrot, John Lee Tower, runway 20
5.
right at Kilo, cliff takeoff.
20 right at Kilo, clear for takeoff 172.
Control check.
Control check.
Meadows Tower, Diamond 279 at Charlie Alpha. We are 20 miles to the southwest.
Before taxi checklist.
We have Oscar.
Electrical.
Generators on.
279 Charlie Alpha,
Pro
big split tower
On.
left, runway
Into
30
ice.
right, runway 30 right, code land.
Flight controls.
Free.
Runway,
deck windows.
left
Close the
base,
lock.
Runway
Flaps.
30 right.
CDU 5 indicates 5 green light.
Before taxi checklist complete.
United
Clear left.
Las Vegas Tower, 118.75.
Heading 1.
Clear left.
Over to Tower
Set dome light off.
2240 Romeo, SoCal departure, ready to contact,
right,
climb maintain
roger.
9,000.
9,000, 2240 Romeo.
Meadowsville Tower, Diamond 279 at Charlie Alpha. Can you confirm?
Alright, we're straight
it's,
ahead to
runway
spot
30
17
right?
and we'll call for taxi requesting 19 left.
Charlie Alpha, left base, runway 30 right.
Left base, runway 30 right. 9 at Charlie Alpha.
2 Echo Foxtrot, contact departure.
Over the departure, 2 Echo Fox.
He's pretty busy, so I'm going to wait just a second. He gave someone a handoff to departure, so that's more important than me waiting.
Departure Skyhawk
Me needing
172
taxi,
Echo
so.
Foxtrot on the muscle 8, 500,
FMC.
climbing 5,000.
Cancel checklist.
Roger.
172 Echo Foxtrot, SoCal departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 6,000.
Up to 6,000, 172 Echo Foxtrot.
And confirm 19 left, clear to land, 391404. Tower
1404, Las Vegas Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, United 04.
Las Vegas ground, Southwest 4815, spot 17 for taxi with Juliet requesting 19 left.
Southwest 4815, Las Vegas ground, runway 19 left, taxi to Golf Delta.
Or runway 19 left, Golf Delta Southwest 4815. Alright, 19 left it is, Golf Delta straight ahead, and there is a United on frequency that's coming in to land on 19 left, so I can see him on my ND there. I should, as soon as we turn right, we should see him landing.
15 right, clear for takeoff, Cirrus 1 right, go.
2 Echo Foxtrot, fly heading, actually disregard that. Four Sierra Romeo, clear direct Tanner.
There he is.
Clear direct Tanner, 240 Romeo.
All right, it's gonna be the right turn here on Delta, and it's Delta all the way up to 19 left. Approaching departure runway.
And tower in at 1404, square 19 left at Bravo.
Before takeoff checklist.
Request
Minimum
taxi
takeoff fuel.
to Alpha Gate.
Verified.
Departure plan.
1404 taxi to the 8 gates via Delta Golf.
Complete.
8 gates via Delta Golf.
I'm sorry, not required.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
2 Echo Foxtrot, fly heading 080, climb maintain 7,000. 080 up 7,000, 172 Echo.
Repeat last item.
1 Romeo Echo, contact departure. Departure, Sirius 1 Romeo.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
10 Bravo,
off.
departure, Sirius 901, Romeo Echo 2,300 for
Bleeds.
3,000.
Engines on, APU off.
21 Romeo Echo, 10
Start
Bravo,
switches.
departure, rate of contact.
Left continuous.
APU.
Off.
And 1 Romeo Echo, maintain 5,000.
CDU 5 indicates
5,000,
5 green
Sirius
light.
1 Romeo.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Towers 1875, departures 25-9. Las Vegas Star Southwest 4815, ready to go, 19 left.
Southwest 4815, Las Vegas Tower, runway 19 left, cliff takeoff.
Cliff takeoff runway 19 left, Southwest 4815. Runway 19 left, verified. Final is clear.
Final is clear.
Set takeoff thrust 91.9.
Thrust set. $80 knots. V1, rotate.
Landing gear up.
Positive right, landing gear up.
Two Echo Foxtrot, are you in the turn?
Negative, radar vectors up runway 180.
It's LNAV and VNAV.
Two Echo
Set
Foxtrot,
speed,
give you
left
heading
1,
080
climb
and up
thrust.
to 7, no?
I had 180, so we'll go 080, 120 Echo Foxtrot.
Oh, I see. 2 Echo Foxtrot, fly heading 070.
070, 120 Echo Foxtrot.
Southwest 4815, contact departure.
Switching to departure, Southwest 4815. Bitch, don't do this today. Las Vegas departure today, Southwest 4815, 4,400, climbing via the Razzler.
Southwest 4815, Las Vegas departure, rate of
Flaps
contact.
up.
3,000 feet, we can go and accelerate. More cowbell.
Roger.
Alright, the D rate's out. Now we're in full climb thrust.
Santa Barbara departure, Cirrus 921, Romeo requesting on course.
1 Romeo Echo flighting 090.
090, Cirrus 1 Romeo.
It's 10,000 feet. Start accelerating.
Seatbelt on. Set.
Cirrus 1 Romeo Echo, you'll be at 5,000 for a little while there. Clear direct Van Nuys.
Match heading.
Direct Van Nuys will maintain 5,000, Cirrus 1 Romeo.
110, set.
2 Echo Foxtrot, turn 5 degrees right.
5 degrees right, 172 Echo Foxtrot.
Climb checklist.
Set. Pressurization.
Checked.
Start switches.
Off.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
Match heading.
097, set.
Meadows Tower, Diamond 279 Charlie Alpha, left base, runway 30 right. Right to land.
9 Charlie Alpha, you don't have to announce that. Southwest 4815, contact Los Angeles Center 124.62.
Over to 2462, good day, Southwest 4850.
4 Sierra Romeo, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
LA Center, good day, Southwest 4815, out of 16,800, climbing up flight level 190. And Command A.
Southwest 4815, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Southwest 4850.
Right,
290 it is.
Tower Romeo 6, clear for takeoff.
18,000 feet, standard set.
Standard set.
.224 Sierra Romeo SoCal approach San Diego altimeter 3023. Advise ATIS and request.
Alright, there's 2992, that's set. Top of climb is coming up. We got to start looking at the Phoenix weather.
Sierra Romeo, clear direct back, we'll cross back with 5,000, clear ILS, Romeo 2, right approach.
Alright, Phoenix, we have information Alpha. They're using runway 8. So let's go ahead and make a quick note of that. It's Phoenix information. Alpha 1751. We're actually about to get 1851. We're about to have an update to this here. Let me see what the update is. I bet you the ATIS
252 Alpha X-ray, Palm Springs Tower, squawk 5437.
here is updated. It is. Winds are 110 at 10, altimeter 3022. So if that's Alpha, then it's probably going to be information Bravo becoming live here in just a minute. Pilotedge at 1851 Zulu. Winds are 110 10 miles. Few clouds 20,000. Few clouds 250. And then we got 25 minus 7 3022. And they're using 8 and 7 right. Desk forecast, let's go and request the winds. All right, and the altimeter is 3022. We'll go ahead and plug that in as well. That's good. It's yelling at us about something on the descent. Let's go ahead and figure out what that is. It's because we're cost index 5. We're so damn slow. It's probably at 270. So let's increase that to 270. And we'll do 250 below. We'll do max 250 at a below 10. All right, so that's going to be a little bit better. So that gives us 6.1. Let's go grab love cars. All right, we're gonna tell it we've got 6.1. Runway 8, flat 30.
2 Alpha X-ray.
Landing weight of 140.1
right. Runway 31 right. Go to land.
That's gonna be 4651. Plus 5. Perfect.
Negative. You're on the wrong side of the airport. 31 right is approaching from the south.
46 and 5. 51. That's all set. Let's go ahead and set the
31, not 13. 31.
Let's go ahead and set the approach course of 78.
Negative. Negative. Number 252 Alpha X-ray. Enter right. Downwind. Runway 31 right.
FMC speed VNAV path.
2 Alpha X-ray, runway 31 right, clear to land. Set runway Alpha, SoCal approach, go ahead.
There we are at 290. We got 111.75.
There's 7 Romeo Alpha, squawk 4342.
What do you got? 111.75. Oh God. Oops. Oh dear God. 111.75. 11.75. Hi, ma'am. What you doing? Go on.
No, if I did, I would
sorry.
call you and tell you that.
What are you doing?
Charlie Alpha,
Coming up, you're going down.
You will never switch your frequency while you're on the runway.
Okay.
597 Romeo Alpha, radar contact 3 miles
111.75, 78 is set. ISYQ is checked. Very good. And the current altimeter now in Phoenix is 3022.
Charlie Alpha, you never stay on the runway. Exit.
And then it's going to be a visual approach. The touchdown zone elevation is 1118 for runway 8. We'll go ahead and set that.
Charlie Alpha, you exit at the first convenient exit, safe and convenient exit in the direction that you want to park. So you do that on your own. You never stay on the runway. Now Charlie Alpha, all right, cross runway cross runway 30 left.
All right, that's set for the visual approach. We're at 290. I'm gonna keep the seatbelt sign on because we actually are picking up a couple of bumps here.
That's pass for Cat 5.
Even though it wasn't forecast, we're definitely picking up some bumps here. So we're gonna go ahead and leave those leave those on, and then we'll go ahead and brief it up.
2 o'clock right now.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
You're good here. They want you on this heading and altitude. Going to the next frequency here, and then they'll get you on course.
Okay. It's going to be the Bruiser 1 arrival from...
Don't worry, it's a shortcut.
Quattro. It's Quattro to winner at maintain flight level 290. Drake between 29 and 14. Mayor 270 knots between 25 and 19. Bruiser 250 knots between 17 and 13.
134.2.
Budwill 250 knots between 12 and 9. NC 230 knots between 10 and 8. Football 210 to maintain 10 and 7. Pigskin 210 to maintain 6,000. Tillman, Jamil at or above 4,000. From there we'll expect the visual approach to runway 8. If we were to get the ILS from Jamil, it's right there, and then it'd be was up in runway 8. Localizer for 8 is going to be 111.75. That's set on nav 1 and 2.
172 Echo.
Final approach course will be 078. ISYQ is checked. Again, what was up 3,000 on a 3-degree glide slope is checked. The touchdown elevation 1118 set for the visual approach. If we go missed, we'll just come to 5,000 feet, fly straight ahead.
4815, contact Albuquerque Center 134.32.
3432, good day, Southwest 4815. ATC will vector us back around, so just straight ahead up to 5,000. Be the missed approach for us. Hey, Albuquerque Center, howdy, Southwest 4215, flight level 290. From there, was it 3425 or 3422? I think it was 3425, that's why I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, Albuquerque Center, howdy, Southwest 4815, flight level 290.
Southwest 4815, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. This will be a Bruiser 1 arrival, runway 8. Actually, it'll be runway 7 right, and report the new flight level 270.
Descend via the Bruiser 1 7 right. Actually, we'll take 8. We're set up for 8, so if we keep 8, that'd be great. And it'll be the Bruiser 1 arrival, runway 8, Southwest 4815.
Southwest 4815, runway 8 transition.
Appreciate it, thank you. All right, we got that set down to 4,000. That's set. It's gonna be a flat 30 landing. Auto brakes off. Landing runway 8. We'll get off at probably Bravo 8 or Bravo 9, and it'll be probably Sierra southbound to Delta, and then we're going to Delta 17, and so we're going right there next to Spot 1. So that'll be nice and easy, and we'll start the APU at the after landing procedure. Any questions?
No questions.
Descent checklist.
Minimums.
Set.
VREF and V-target.
146151 set.
Auto brake. Cross runway 27 at Bravo and left your choice into the ramp.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
We're good to go. Top of descent is just in a few miles here. slipping down. I gotta make sure you're okay there, ma'am. All right. We're about 20 miles out from our top of descent here. Let's see, we're about 14 miles out, but this is a time where I was mentioning before I'd like to start a nice shallow descent before actually getting to our top of descent. This would be a time that we wouldn't do that because our top of descent is on top of wind or air to maintain flight level 290. So if I were to try a DES now, nothing would happen. Or if I used VS, then I would actually descend and bust the altitude restriction at this waypoint. So 95% of the time descending early works, but just gotta, I guess, look ahead to make sure if you start a descent early, doesn't make sense. All right. Heading right towards Phoenix now. The seatbelt sign is still on. We never turned it off.
Seatbelt on.
Alright, there's retard and VNAV speed. Alright, down we go. The seatbelt sign is on and we're at FMC speed VNAV path. Altimeter is going to be 3022. I'll go ahead and smash that into the altimeter down here. Oh, and before I have to change this right now because I'm going to forget and it's going to just irritate me when we get to here. Just delete. What the hell do you delete assigned control? Yes, just make it go away.
Pilotedge disconnected.
There we go. Thank God.
Pilotedge connected.
Needed to put that button in to make the autopilot disconnect work for the CRJ, but doing that here is it does not work well, and it's basically like me clicking the autopilot disengage button twice, which is what I want to do, but while I only click it once. so I want to be able to click it twice to actually properly turn off the autopilot. If I click it twice, I turn the autopilot back on, which is not what we want. Alright, everything's set. I'm starting to feel it. We're coming up on 6 hours now. Oh man. We still have one more to go. So we're due in at 1950. We're gonna be 1935. We're gonna have we're gonna have plenty of time on the ground in Phoenix. Let's see. We'll have to see what time we're out. We'll probably try to leave a little bit early. That's for sure. Let's take a look. Yeah, so we're gonna have about an hour on the ground here in Phoenix. Let's see. We might actually end up changing planes in Phoenix and taking the proper MAX 8 that's supposed to take us to Boise. I didn't change planes in Las Vegas because that was silly. And I'm gonna see here. I just have to decide if I actually want to fly the MAX up to Boise or if we're just going to hang out in this airplane. I'd like to just hang out in this airplane because that would make life easy, but let's see here. I'll probably just stay in this airplane. I'm not gonna reconfigure everything for a MAX. And then tomorrow morning, let's see, we're on 2914 tomorrow morning. What airplane are we looking like tomorrow? Tomorrow's what, the 23rd already? We don't even have a plane assigned yet. All right. It's supposed to be an 800, so we'll see. Sometimes, you know, the MAX 8s and 800s could be like swapped sometimes, like today. Over to 2845 Southwest 4815. Get in. Albuquerque Center, good day, Southwest 4815 is out of flight level 230, descending via the Bruiser 1, runway 8, information Bravo.
Southwest 4815 Albuquerque Center. Thank you. Phoenix altimeter 3024.
3024. Forgot that was an approach, so I didn't have to give her. I did not have to give her the ATIS code because she's center. She done. I have no idea what the ATIS code is in Phoenix, anyways. So we'll have to do it again when we call approach. Check in with the ATIS code again. Alright, there's flight level 200. Alright, we're coming up to flight level 180. Flight level 180, approach checklist.
Altimeters.
3022 set.
Pax.
Auto.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Approach checks are good. Reducing to 270.
Altimeters.
Cancel checklist.
Roger.
Sorry, I just had to scoot back. Oh boy. Sorry, she's laying with me, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, dear. Sorry, sir.
Seatbelt on.
No, I'm sorry. I know. I know, she got her first, I'm sorry. Sorry, Sarah. Sorry, sir.
Southwest 4815, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
128.65 Southwest 4815.
Aerodata 196 Golf, Haley ground standby.
Phoenix approach, good day, Southwest 4815 is out of 13,000, descend via the Bruiser 1, runway 8, information Bravo, we'd like the visual approach, runway 8.
Southwest 4815, Phoenix approach. Thank you. Cleared ILS runway 8 approach and expect a visual approach runway 8.
Okay, cleared visual approach, cleared ILS runway 8, we'll expect a visual approach runway 8, Southwest 4815. Alright, so that gets us down to 3,000.
Golf cleared to Heber Valley Airport. Aerial
And that's going to be from Jamil. So it looks like we're just going to probably keep it together. The most important thing, one of the biggest threats, and it's even noted in the ATIS here for Phoenix, we cannot overshoot the final. So we really just have to pay attention when we're turning final for runway 8. We absolutely cannot overshoot, because then if we do, we're going to fuck everything up.
15,000, expect to flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure.
There was an incident last year, maybe it was 2 years ago, now I can't remember, but I think it was last year, where you had a Delta Airbus or something overshot and almost flew into this 7 right arrival path. It was just a disaster, so we just have to be careful and make sure we're actually intercepting the localizer and staying north of the south end of the field. Right throttles are idle. I always forget to ding the attendants at 18 ever since I changed that. There we go. I always forget that. One of these days I'll remember. 6 hours and 5 minutes we've been online. Whew. I'm not even done yet. My body wants to be done.
$10,000 feet.
10,000 feet. 10,000 feet, attendance notified. Smashing the coffee so we can get back together. We still got one more. We got to get these potatoes to Boise, Idaho. Now we got to get these potatoes up there. There's the Phoenix metropolitan area. Plane always struggles slowing down here. always struggles with this here. Yeah, we're gonna need drag. It can never do it. I make sure I keep my hand on the speed brake here so I don't forget about it. It's easy to take your hand off it, go do other stuff, and preoccupied looking at your charts, and next thing you know, you've left your speed brake out. Bumpy today getting in here. We're in FMC speed.
The airport's at 10 o'clock and 14 miles.
We're looking Southwest 48. I think that's it there. Yeah, that's it. Southwest 4815 field in sight.
Southwest 4815, clear visual approach, runway 8, contact Phoenix Tower, establish final.
Clear visual approach, runway 8, will contact tower, establish on the final, Southwest 4815. Alright, we're cleared the visual approach, tower is going to be 18.7. Okay, so just for fun, let's take a look at traffic map here and see where the other traffic is. Oh, you know what? I turned off traffic in Las Vegas and I never turned it back on. That'll do it. I was gonna say we can try to like vector ourselves in for landing behind some AI traffic, but there is no AI traffic, so let's go ahead and we'll level change down to 3,000.
Ramp off Bravo 4, ready to taxi.
Yeah, I forgot that we did that and we never turned it back on.
Runway 13, taxi Bravo.
What's the real?
Alright, ma'am, I'm gonna need to scoot your butt here in a few minutes. Alright, runaway back to 10. What's was up? Was up is 3,000, so we gotta be at 3,000 by was up. Yeah, come on. You can do it. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
There we go. 4 for 3. Approach. There we go. That's very nice now. Use some flaps to help us kind of get down, and now we're set up beautifully. Cancel checklist.
Seatbelt on.
Cancel checklist.
Roger.
Phoenix is right ahead. Perfect. We're an altiquire. Glide slope is armed. Contact the tower. Ground on the north side is 1975. Phoenix Tower, good day, Southwest 4815 on the visual approach, runway 8.
4815, Phoenix Tower, thank you, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, Southwest 4815. Alright, we're clear to land on 8. This approach will remain 3000. Sorry, ma'am, I gotta scoot your butt. Landing gear down, flaps 15. Landing gear down, flaps 15.
Landing gear down. Flaps 15. Set.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Before landing checklist.
Speed brake.
Armed green light.
Landing gear.
Down 3 green.
Flaps.
30 green light.
Before landing checklist complete.
That's 1,000 feet, sync rate 900, airspeed. Oh, we got this. Airspeed is low. Gotta correct that shit quick. Alright, that's better. Back on speed, on profile. I can't believe I let the airspeed get that low. I'm surprised I didn't catch that. Wind's got us here. Now it's 14 knots on the nose. Oh, this is a terrible approach. This approach is horrible. Speeds all over the place. We were all over the glide slope. That was a terrible approach.
100. 50, 30, 10.
Extended.
Just get us on the ground. Oh, that was horrible.
It's deployed. Knots.
Frames below too. What the hell's going on here? Okay, it's gonna be Bravo 9 on the exit. Flaps up.
South 15, taxi terminal via Sierra Charlie, monitor ground.
So the ramp via Sierra, and we're going to the south side. If this is Sierra Delta work for Southwest 48.
Southwest 4850, I realize that just as I said it. Yeah, taxi terminal via Sierra Delta.
So the ramp Sierra Delta, monitor ground. Have a good day, Southwest 4850. Alright, we got the flaps going up. Clean up the airplane after that. Just sad approach. Alright, we're going to Delta 17. Got the stab trim set up. And we're going to Delta 17, which is right over here. we got the APU. Delta 17. Oh, it's right there. All right.
Seatbelt on.
Going to kill a number 2. Not our best. Alright, brakes are set. Parking checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Fuel pumps.
One on. One on.
Window heat.
Off.
Probe heat.
Auto.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Electrics off.
Start switches.
Off.
Oil quantity.
85%.
Hydraulic quantity.
92%.
Radar.
Test.
Transponder.
Standby and zeros.
Parking checklist complete.
Alright, why is it using the number keys to control GSX? I gotta quit that. How are you doing that? That's gotta be an option in here somewhere. GSX, control GSX with keys. We're gonna control that. Yeah, there we go. Stop trying to use default keys for MSFS. We definitely don't want that anymore. Okay. We're parked here in Phoenix. And now we are gonna get ready. We're out at 35, so we have 54 minutes until we're out again. We're going to go ahead and load up our next flight, and then we're going to go and pop over to SimBrief and start to dispatch our last flight. Phoenix to Boise. Southwest 3112. Quakey 1, Grand Canyon winning.
Clear right.
Spud. Alright, let's go into dispatch system. Let's figure out how many people do we have on board today. Where are we? Phoenix. Phoenix to Boise. $31.12. It's a full boat. Let's do it. So that was $31.12 from Phoenix to Boise. So weather like in Boise, it was fine earlier. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. We're 2035. Around 8565 Zulu. It's 2 hours and 10 minutes. We're gonna be off runway 7 left, and we're arriving on looks like 10 right, I think. Can't remember what it. We'll double check that. We have 175 passengers. I guess it really doesn't matter as long as it's 10. 360 is what it's looking like. They're planned at 360. That makes sense, and that gets us in with 5079. I'm happy with that. Let's take a look at our SIG WEX. Really nothing here. Turbulence, we're going up to 360. Really nothing, maybe a couple of bumps here around Grand Canyon, but and possibly for portions of the descent there. For the most part, it's looking like it's going to be a relatively uneventful flight, which is exactly what we want. Sweet. Check the weather radar once again. West Coast is getting pounded with some rain there.
I'm out for the walk around.
No, you should absolutely not be. I'm fairly positive I muted you. Okay. Let me make sure that's actually the route. It's not. That's the route. Basically the same. So it's looking good. We're looking like 360 is going to be the cruise. All right, let's go ahead and generate it. I'm going to pre-file on Pilotedge. $3112, that's good. That's pre-filed, we don't need that anymore, don't need that anymore. Good. All right, we'll pop down into the, start doing our flow here so we can get ready for our flight over to Boise. Go ahead and call the fuel truck. That's good, he's on his way. Let's get on the GPU so we can stop using gas. Perfect. All right. We're good there. Let's go ahead and close that out. All right, up to the overhead. Fueler's here, so we're gonna go ahead and get the fuel pumps on. I'd set that up, and then let's see. Let's get our release. All right, here's our release to Boise, Southwest 3112. An hour and 48 minutes is what it's looking like, 360, so let's go and plug in 360 up here. And landing elevation is 2900, that's set. Good there. It's going to be my FO's leg. So right FD on. Good. Let's go this back to VOR. FO's leg, that's set. Gotta open that. All right. Let's take a look here. Pop down into the FMS and get this baby going. There we go. Okay. We are at Phoenix. Good, request that. Got a route request going. Also gonna log into CPDLC. We're Southwest, what are we, 3112? Oh, I need to log in as on the network.
Pilotedge disconnected. Pilotedge connected.
There we go. All right, after a minute or so, we'll be able to log on to CPDLC. Let's go ahead and load the routes. Right uplink is loading. We're Phoenix, Boise, Southwest 3112. We're going to be off of, let's go and activate this. We're going to be off of 7 left. It's the Quakey 1 to Grand Canyon. Direct to Winnin, Fast,
Spokane clearance,
Grove, and then it's
373 Echo Bravo, IFR Tri-City.
Spud 4 into Boise. Let's go ahead and see what runway. We can take our time here. We've got a little bit of time on the ground here. Phoenix to Boise. Let's go ahead and pull the route.
Air 373 Echo Bravo, Spokane clearance, clear to
Quake 1 Grand Canyon, Winnin, Fast, Grove, Spud 4, that's it.
To Spokane as filed, maintain 6,000.
Quakey 1 off 7 left, and the Spud 4 is, I think it's 10 right is what we take.
Malacca 373 Echo Bravo is clear to Tri-Cities via Spokane 6, vectors Spokane VOR.
It's actually 10 left
Climb maintain
that you use or not.
123.75 and squawk 4627.
We'll probably take the RNP approach today into 10
Bravo,
right.
runway 26 for departure.
Expect 6.
Yeah, it is 10 right.
Spokane
Okay.
8, Zurich Road.
Couldn't remember if Boise was one of those weird ones where like you land on the left side and depart on the right. I couldn't remember if that, but no, it's 10 right.
Yeah, Lima is current to expect
so it's the
runway 8
RNAV
for departure.
Expect runway 8 for departure, Blanca
Zulu
Echo Bravo.
10 right. So Zulu 10 right, and that's going to be the Spud 4 from Grove.
Air 373 Echo Bravo, you are
that's going to be
correct. It is
via
now
the
as Spokane 8 departure.
Chemi.
Got it. Thanks.
All right, let's take a look at our routing here and make sure that's what we want. Quakey 1 to Grand Canyon, direct to Winnin, direct to Fast, direct to Grove, and then it's the Spud 4 arrival from Acme for the RNAV Zulu 10 right. Looks good. Let's go and execute it. Do we have any alternates? We do not, so we got 4.4. Cost index is 20. Cruising altitude is 360. And then we got 277 at 33. And minus 5.3 actually. All right, perfect. We do have a simple special off of 7 left here in Phoenix. It's off Phoenix VOR, and it is 6 miles.
Spoken ground,
It'll be a
Blanca
right turn to
373 Echo Bravo.
165.
Signature Aviation, taxi IFR with Lima.
Alright, let's see.
Echo Bravo, spoken ground, runway 8, taxi
Phoenix, the
via
new ATIS
Charlie,
winds are
cross
070 at 8.
3 at Charlie.
Blanca 373 Echo Bravo, runway 8 via Charlie.
It's going to
cross
log
runway
into
3 at Charlie.
CPDLC services
And
so we
run
can
up
get our
complete.
clearance.
BeyondATC.
Waiting for our clearance to come through. Alright, let's see our clearance here. Go to Boise, Quake 1, Grand Canyon as filed via the SID 36010, departure 192, squawk in 2211. I'll go ahead and accept that. 2211. Perfect. And then we'll go ahead and get let's go make a note of all this stuff. So we're here in Phoenix. What are we? Southwest 3112. It's Phoenix information. It's gonna end up being Charlie when it updates here in just a moment. 1952. Winds are 060 at 7. 10 miles. Heath clouds 20. Few 250. Uh, 25 minus 8. The altimeter is 3020. Then set that once and twice. And then we're launching off of 7 left. Alright, looking at our PDC. We'll put a Boise, Quake 1, Grand Canyon as filed. We're going to climb via the SID. Let's see here. We got 36010. 19.2. We just got squawk in 2211. The planned fuel is 16.1. Minimum takeoff is 15.7. And we got arrival with 5.1. Estimated time of departure is 2035. Boise, we're in at 2245. Let's figure out what gate we're going to here. That's not what I want. I want Phoenix to Boise. We are 3112. We're going to gate Bravo 15 at Boise.
Sky Harbor clearance delivery, Delta 716, IFR to Salt Lake with Bravo.
Beautiful. Alright, so let's see, what do we have? Fuelers are here. I'm going to take 16.5. And then the only other thing that I still have to do, because we were dispatching out, is we got to get the logbook and
Phoenix clear to
take
Salt Lake
care
City
of.
International Airport, Quake 1 departure, Canyon transition as filed. Calling via SID, expect level 360, 10 minutes after departure.
We are in Phoenix.
Departure frequency 119.2, squawk 52.
And we got 56, 57, 50.
Cleared to Salt Lake City via the Quarry 1, Canyon transition. Then it's filed. Climb via SID, expect 360, 10 minutes, 112.2, and 5223 for Delta 716.
Delta 716, confirm as a Quake 1 departure, and the frequency is 119er.
Bumped you there, sorry about that.
Delta 716, Quake 1 departure, and 119.2 for Delta 716.
Yeah.
Set back where I want it. There we go. Happy with that. All right. Starting with the fueling there. And we're about 30 out. We can go ahead and let's see. We can go ahead and start boarding now. Or at least she'll go out and do the walk around. Actually, let's go out and do the walk around. It's nice down here in Phoenix. It's 72 degrees. We can go out and do the walk around today. Actually, now it's closer to like 76 or 77. So yeah, I'm on board with this. Okay. Let's go walk outside. Nose gear looks good. No complaints. I don't think we've hit anything. Tires look good. Engine cowling is good. Engines are good. Everything is looking kosher for our 4th flight today. What's going on here? You like unable to do things, sir? And tires and everything look good.
Spokane Tower,
Tail and everything looks good.
Echo Bravo, holding short runway 8.
Station 3 Echo Bravo, Spokane Tower, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Runway 8, clear for takeoff, Black 373 Echo Bravo.
At 85, 65 is good. Let's go ahead and check out the tires. Tires are good. Brake wear indicator pins are good. Go ahead and get rid of fans GUI. We don't need that anymore. All right, we are in good shape. Let's go back upstairs and get ready for our departure here. I wish this was kind of automatic so I didn't have to do that every single time.
Sky Harbor ground, Delta 716, off of Terminal 4 with Bravo for taxi.
Alright.
Delta 716.
Let's go ahead
Ground,
and see.
correction, runway 7 left, taxi
Actually,
via
we do this.
Delta 1.
Let's get love cars up. So we got
7 left via Delta 1 and Echo 3.
Almost.
Delta
As soon as fueling is done, we'll go ahead and we'll see how much fuel they gave us. We know it's going to be 16.5, but we're going to pretend like we don't know quite yet until we get the fuel slip. And then once we get 16.5, we can go ahead and plug in all our numbers, make sure we're good to go on 7 left, and then we can begin boarding once we've verified that we are good to depart. Going to get our fuel here in just a moment. Till then, I am gonna kick back like this. We're coming up on 7 hours now. Almost a whole ass working day. All right, we got about 400 pounds to go. All right, fueling is complete. Set the seatbelt sign on. Okay, we got 16.5, and then the climb off 7 left. Got my crayon here and start coloring. It's easier for me to read when I do this. 7 left. And then we're off 7 left. Start kind of setting up for everything here. It's a Quakey 1 departure, 7 left. It's going to be 500. It's going to be 500 to 1635. So 500 to 1645 off 7 left. It's going to request takeoff data. Alright, we got our numbers. Minimum cleanup is 2135. We'll go ahead and set that on the barrow. Right, 2135, that's set. Top altitude, we're climbing via SID, so that's 8,000. That's set. And we're good there. The departure frequency is 119.2, and that is noted on the chart. So that all checks.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Go for it.
Thanks.
All right, they are boarding. That's a good time for us to go ahead and start briefing this up. We got 16.5 on the gas. Let's go ahead and note that. All right. All right, the departure brief, you're going to be the pilot flying. I'm going to be the pilot monitoring on this flight. If we look at our station information page for Phoenix, It's a little old because we don't have the new one, but taxi
To
out.
departure, Blanca
Golf
37
taxi
Sierra
with
Bravo.
number 1 to taxi, and when we're ready to taxi and number 1 at our designated spot.
Spoken
and
approach,
don't taxi
Blanca
from the spot without a
373
clearance
Echo
from ground
Bravo,
control.
6000, heading 120.
That's for a departure off of 25. Departure, there's nothing special. Use minimal thrust indicate area. Just something to be aware of there.
3014, radar contact.
We have no alternates. We're above the max landing weight. However, we can make immediate return here if we need to. We'll just have to burn off
Right
about 3,600 pounds of fuel before we make a return. But that's not too bad. If we do have to make an immediate return, we can just run the checklist and come back in here. We got plenty of room here. It's up to special airport. We have no MELs, no items that affect us, no adverse weather in the area. Taxi routing
230
over
on
the
the heading,
runway.
Blanca 37 Sierra
7
Bravo.
left is going to be via Delta. No hotspots at lowest tax routes. Runways dry. Winds are 10 knots on the nose, 3 knots off the right. Prior to 80 knots, we'll stop for master caution or non-normal
I'm
indication.
back. No issues on the walk around.
After 80 knots up at 2V1, we will only stop for an engine fire or failure. Predictive wind shear warning, or if the aircraft is unable or unsafe to fly. After V1 and begin to take off, we'll climb out at V2 plus 20. We'll accelerate at 2135, clean up the airplane and go from there. We're clear to Boise as filed via the SID to 8000 is set. 36010, departure 192, squawk in 2211 is set. We're Phoenix, Boise, Southwest 3112, off 7, left. It's the Quakey 1 to Grand Canyon, direct to wind in, direct to fast, direct to broke, and then the Spud 4. Quakey 1 off of 7 left, we'll climb on a heading of 078 to 1635, then direct to Sparky, it's a left turn to Goalie at or below 9,000, Quakey, Snowball, Cardinal, Rim, and Cardinal Lofts, Rim, Grand Canyon, recommend on that we have on the departure, we're not going to do any heads up takeoff. The minimum required climb gradient is a minimum climb of 500 feet per nautical mile to 1635. Then a minimum climb of 230 to 5200. Engine failure, we've got a simple special for 7 left. We'll fly runway heading until reaching 60 ME from Phoenix, and that's a right turn to 165, so we got 165 set in the right course selected.
Clear for takeoff, runway 7 left, Delta 716.
Transition altitude's 18,000 feet. I think I forgot to tell her. Are you ready for the departure brief? Are you ready for the departure briefing?
Go ahead.
Any questions?
No questions.
254 Sierra Bravo, radar contact 5 miles west, Hayden BOR.
I think there was a guy that just got cleared for takeoff from 7 left here, so let's go see if we can see him.
Third 254 Sierra Bravo, clear to Jacksonville Airport as filed. Climate maintain flight level 230, expect flight level 430.
He should be coming up here any minute. There he is. Alright, there goes that Delta traffic. He's off to Salt Lake City.
Delta 716, contact departure.
Departure Delta 716. And departure Delta 716, 2700, climbing to SID.
Alright.
Delta 716, Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb via SID.
Well, the briefing, all that stuff is
Climb via
complete.
SID, except maintain flight level 210, Delta 716.
Oh, God.
4 Sierra Bravo, contact Denver Center 133.67.
Oh, it's nice to just take a break for a second. God, we've been going a lot. We've been going all day. Tomorrow's gonna be a nice solid day. Let's see, what time are we out tomorrow? I guess I have some time. Let's see if I can go ahead and figure out this whole scheduling thing that to set up a schedule, but only have it like.
There's 2540 Bravo,
know,
Denver,
how do
Center,
I-
maintain flight level 430.
That's what we want. Okay, so we go to.
Seatbelt on.
Okay. So we go to creator dashboard, settings, channel, schedule. No, that doesn't work. It forces you. Oh, you have to be an affiliate. Oh, well, that would explain it. Well, that's irritating because I don't know when I'm gonna be. I want to set that up, but I don't know. But I can't put that up like that because that just seems so. That just seems so silly. All right. Well, tomorrow, let's see what time we'll be up tomorrow. Tomorrow, be up around 9 o'clock in the morning. We leave at 9:45 out of Boise. And we're going to Denver. Denver to Colorado Springs is a solid flight. That'll be a lot of fun. We head down to Phoenix and over to Ontario. So, oh, pretty short flights. The Boise to Denver flight will be a little bit longer in the morning, but we got a 50-minute flight over to Colorado Springs, and yeah, that'll be nice. We'll have some time in Colorado Springs to take a load off, and then head down to Phoenix, and then over to Ontario. And then Tuesday, that'll be a long day. We'll be up around 8 o'clock in the morning, and we'll be up until about 10 o'clock at night. 14 hours is the goal for Tuesday. So, yeah, it's back to daytime now. Do they have a tail number for me set up yet? No, they don't.
Seattle Center, go ahead.
Yeah, it's for Yakima clearance. It's Sirius 374 Delta, IFR 2 Boeing filled with Juliet.
Reducing target Delta, Yakima ground, Roger, standby. 337 Echo Bravo, contact Seattle Center 132.6.
132.6, like a 373 Echo Bravo.
All right, let's go ahead and start the APU.
Your 373 Echo Bravo, Seattle Center, Tri-City altimeter 3012. Your 374 Delta cleared to Boeing Field, 107 departure, Titan transition as filed. Maintain 2000. Correction, maintain 10,000. Expect 12,000 once minutes after departure. Departure frequency 123.8. Squawk 2555.
APU's coming up. We've already run our before start checklist, so we're good to go. At this point, we're just waiting for boarding to finish. I actually think GSX, per usual, is broken. Yeah, deboarding is broken, so we need to reset GSX and restart it, and then we'll just push. We'll push on time. I'm not gonna start boarding now because it's not gonna finish in time, especially with 175 people. So once we get close to our time, we'll go ahead and push out of here because, you know, operating normally is challenging for GSX. Doesn't really like to work. Alright, the APU is up. Let's go ahead and wait 2 minutes on that before we put the bleed air on. I'm going to run to the bathroom and then we'll be right back. Back in a moment.
Delta 716, is everything stopped your climb?
Yeah, I'll increase my rate of climb, Delta 716.
Air Force Air Bravo, contact Salt Lake Center 135.77. Southwest Air Bravo, Salt Lake Center, CQ, descend and pass discussion, maintain flight level 240.
All right, we're back. Last leg of the day. Last leg. Looking forward to it. Not gonna lie.
Yakima Ground, Sirius 374 Delta taxi from McCormick Aviation.
All right, we're out of here in a couple of minutes. Let's go ahead and call call everybody in the back.
Runway 27 via Alpha, cross 22 at Alpha 4 Delta.
Get that on, get the APU going.
Delta 716, contact Albuquerque Center 134.32.
134.3 for Delta 716.
I confirm that 134.32.
3432, Delta 716.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, for the flight deck. My name is Dan. I'm your captain on board today. I'd like to report our flight, Southwest Airlines Flight 3112 with service over to Boise. We'll be on our way in a couple of minutes, climbing up to 36,000 feet, 1 hour 48 minutes, wheels up to wheels down in Boise. Currently in the Boise area, we have clear skies, temperatures 57 degrees, with some gusty winds out of the southeast. Expecting a high of 59 degrees and mostly sunny, but windy day today in Boise. Thanks so much for coming along with us on our flight today. Again, 1 hour and 46 minutes. We'll talk to you once we begin the descent into Boise with an update on the weather and the arrival time. Welcome aboard. That's going to be information Bravo is what we've got for Boise, or for Phoenix rather. And yeah, we're just waiting. She's going to come in a few minutes and let us know everybody's on board, and we'll get out of here. Make sure the payload is set up correctly. Let's go ahead and all right.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we cleared to close?
Thanks, it'll be a long taxi.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Before start checklist.
FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen mask and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
16.5 cleared with 16.1. Center pumps off.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set auto.
Flight instruments.
It should be 2850.
Auto brake.
It was 3022 set. RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Centered.
Before start checklist complete.
All right, that's everything. We've got our numbers here. Let's go ahead and check out love cars and toss everything in. We've got zero fuel weight of 134.2. 150.7, that works. The N1s, we're gonna go 58 over 25. Climb 2, flap 5. 91.5, off 7 left, there's nothing, but that's gonna be 44, 45, 47. VNAV and LNAV. It's good, get the beacon on. Let's go and shut the cockpit door. Very good, and let's call for, let's get, prepare for pushback and departure. Let's get our seat in position. Position. Before push checklist. Before push checklist.
Departure checks complete.
0 fuel weight.
Bypass pin inserted.
134.2 set.
Takeoff weight.
150.7 cross-checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
58/25 reduced set. 58/25 reduced set.
Runway.
7 left set.
Flaps.
PWB 5 CDU 5. PWB 5 CDU 5. Set and checked.
V speeds.
144, 145, 147 set.
Stab trim.
5.0 set.
Minimum cleanup altitude.
2135 set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist complete.
All right, we're in good shape. Let's go ahead and quick hit a push on the map. Let's see, what do we have here? Perfect. We don't have to call for push because we're going to stay on the non-movement area. We're good to go. Beacon is on. All right, let's get out of here. Brakes released. Tricklet to push.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Hex off spin 2. Oil pressure. Light off. Start cut out. Roll back. Hex off, spin 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes set, clear to disconnect. Thanks for the push. Good day. There's oil pressure. Light off.
Yakima Tower, Sears 374, Delta's ready to go on 27.
Start cut out.
Air 373 Echo Bravo, contact.
Roll back.
Unlocking gear. 0.75. Air 374 Echo Delta, Yakima Tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, engines are good to go.
Spoken approach, Blanca 373 Echo Bravo, 6000 with Charlie, which appears to be an old 8. I have the VTOL.
Tug and the tow bar are gone. We're waiting for the ramp agent here. There's the pin.
Air 373 Echo Bravo, Spokane approach, thank you. Yeah, it hasn't updated in an hour or two.
Alright, she's got the pin.
Advise approach class if you have one.
Blanca 3 Echo Bravo has the latest weather. I would like the RNAV Yankee 30 from Bacon.
Tow bar bypass pin and communications bag are clear.
You said the RNAV Yankee?
Standing by flaps.
RNAV Yankee 30 from Bacon, Blanca 3 Echo Bravo.
Flaps 5. Alright, this is her leg, so I am acting as pilot monitoring, so I'm controlling all the flaps and everything.
At 5,000 or above, cleared. RNAV Yankee runway 30 approach. Report inbound from Ayyy.
Clear direct Bacon, cross Bacon, at or above 5,000.
Before
Clear
taxi
RNA
checklist.
30. Will report inbound from Ayyy.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Delta, contact departure.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Departure for
Flight controls.
Free.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked.
716, contact Los Angeles Center.
CDU 5 indicates 5 green light.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Set dome light off.
Roger.
Alright, we're taxiing up a little bit, and we're going to be spot 1 with information Bravo. We'll call for taxi there.
First there, Bravo. If you'd like a shortcut, you're cleared direct on 1.
2,400 for 10,000.
Ground on the south side is 3255.
374 Echo Delta, Spokane departure, radar contact.
And tower on the south side is 20.9. Alright, we'll go ahead and call ground here. Phoenix ground, good day, Southwest 3112, spot 1 for taxi with Bravo.
Delta 3112, Phoenix ground, runway 7 left, taxi via Delta, Delta 1, Echo 3.
7 left via Delta, Delta 1, Echo 3, Southwest 3112. Alright, 7 left it is. Clear on the left and
Clear
on
right.
the right.
Thank you.
Head down to 7 left now. It's straight ahead via Delta. Once we pass, once we get around the cargo area, we'll run the checklist. Racing a 321 Neo. Approaching departure runway. Yep. Approaching departure runway. Before takeoff checklist.
Minimum takeoff fuel.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Not required.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
Auto.
Bleeds.
Engines on, APU off.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5 green light.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Alright, I know that 321 Neo is somewhere over here, and I know he's going to cut me off. So what we're going to do is we're going to hang right here.
Seatbelt on.
I will just hang here. Although maybe it actually looks like they're departing from that intersection, so that's fine. We'll just depart behind this 321 Neo. That works.
Park Delta contact Seattle Center 12626.
So towers 20.9. This is AI traffic. This traffic isn't on Pilotedge, but I'm gonna hold here and I'll hold here and let him depart and kind of keep the flow going. It just keeps it more real-ish.
First Air Bravo, contact Salt Lake Center 133.25.
What are you doing? Have you touched anything that you're not supposed to? Doesn't look like it.
374 Echo Delta, Seattle Center, Ellensburg, altimeter
I don't think there's anybody behind him. Nope. So,
2000.
once he lines up, we'll call tower and ask for a departure clearance. CRJ's gone. CRJ's over here launching out. Got the 321 going now. Traffic is on short final for 7 right.
Thank you, Jackson.
Frontier.
3045, center maintain 5000.
Alright, let's go ahead and call the tower and ask for departure plans. Phoenix Tower, Southwest 3112, ready to go. Runway 7 left.
Southwest 3112, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
So take off runway 7 left, Southwest 3112. Runway 7 left is verified. Final is clear. Final's clear. Oh, we're in good shape. Let's go to Boise. Set takeoff thrust 91.5. LNAV disconnected for some reason.
$80 knots. V1, rotate.
Come on. Landing gear up. For some reason LNAV disengaged, that's alright. Set speed, flaps 1, climb thrust. Since she's flying, technically, we're putting the autopilot on. Flaps up.
3112, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 3112, good day.
Airport 0 Bravo, guards, approach request.
No, 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 no. Oh my god. Dumb shit. Phoenix departure, good day, Southwest 3112's out of 3,500, climbing via the Quakey one.
Southwest 3112, Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb via Civic 72, level 210.
Climb via Civic set, maintain flight level 210, Southwest 3112. 210 set, we still have a 9,000 restriction at goalie we're gonna have to make. We're accelerating down to 250 knots. Hey Nate, nice to see you, ma'am. Oh no, what was it? Just not? Was your sim not working? What happened? My day yesterday was an absolute fiasco too. It was, oh my gosh, crash after crash.
Roger.
It was a crazy day. Must have been just a bad day for simulators yesterday. All right, that's 5,000 feet. We can delete the D-rate. Again, she would have called for that because she is technically pilot flying. I am the pilot monitoring. D-rate's out, we can get rid of that. And then we're gonna make 8 for 9. It's coming up here. Navigraph was unloaded. Dude, I hear you, man. It's always got to be something. There's always something that's like. It seems like when you really just want it to work, there's always something that kicks the can, man. I had a couple weeks ago was the first time. I don't know what goes on every now and then with my yoke, and this yoke's been. I've had it for a couple of years now, but obviously I treat it very well. I don't, I don't mistreat it. The thing was, a paycheck basically, so I take very good care of this thing. And all of a sudden, recently, just randomly, a few weeks ago, occasionally it will, like whatchamacallit, not the coordination for it, but what the hell's the name of that thing? The calibration for it. Occasionally, I don't know, it will like corrupt itself and go out the window. And it will get all screwed up. Inside the sim, it'll say the yoke is full back, and it can either go full down or full back. There's zero in between, and then you have to disconnect it and recalibrate the yoke. I don't know where that came from, but man, I was trying to fly a flight out of Burbank, and I went to go do a control check. That's why I actually look at the controls now to do it, because if I would have had my yoke down like it is right now, I would have never noticed. That my controls did not sync up at all, so I had to recalibrate it. It's only done it like twice after that, but very annoying. I'll have to check out. I wonder if it is after, you know what? I've never actually, maybe it's after an update it does that. Because I've only updated my computer like 2 or 3 times since then. And I've only had this happen like 2 or 3 times. I wonder if Windows Update somehow screws up the calibration of this. But I'm glad I figured out. I thought this entire thing was broken. I thought the entire yoke was I thought a potentiometer or something in the yoke was took a shit and was out. and I was in talks with Agron to send this back. The only problem with Agron is in Turkey, so I was going to have to ship this whole control column, this whole thing to Turkey, and that was going to be a process. So I figured it was going to be gone for forever, basically. But we ended up figuring it out, and I'm glad they helped me figure that out, because I was pretty beside myself.
Southwest 3112, contact Albuquerque Center 134.32.
Over to 3432, Southwest 3112, okay. Albuquerque Center, good day, Southwest 3112 is out of 12,200, climbing via the Quakey 1, maintaining flight level 210. God, it is bumpy. I have up there, I don't think it's, I think it's this yaw damper. Stop doing that. Yeah. I'm going to maintain flight level 360 Southwest 3112. It'll get into this where it will start, it'll be like a PIO. It'll just like start oscillating itself, and the only way to like get it to stop doing that is to turn it off and turn it back on. I don't know why it does that. So we're on our way up to 360 right now, and we got a nice, oh boy, a nice hour and something cruise while we head over to Boise. Actually need to plug in my playing games over there.
Sierra Bravo, thank you. Contact Tri-City Tower.
$18,000 feet standards. 18,000 feet standard set.
Standard set.
Alright, 2992 is set. Actually, I think we forgot to do the climb checklist. Climb checklist.
Pressurization.
Checked.
Start switches.
Off.
Runway
APU.
30, clear to land.
Climb checklist complete.
So we just took off now. We're on our way up. We're going to contact LA Center, and then we'll be over on Salt Lake Center for the remainder of the flight. Up to 360. The weather's looking relatively good. I'm not expecting any bumps or anything like that to climb in. All right, Nate. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. And so yeah, we're coming up to 360, and we'll settle in for a nice little cruise here. Once we get to cruise, I think we'll do the fun game of has Pmdg released the 700 yet? I already know the answer is no, but I love going on their forums and seeing nothing of interest.
Good afternoon, Center Delta 716, level 360.
Delta 716, Salt Lake Center, thank you.
Once we get up to cruise, we'll also do a few things. I think there's, I just noticed I always peruse FS Elite. Looks like there's some voting thing going on. I'm gonna go over there and vote on some stuff over at FS Elite. Missed the days of FS Elite. Used to do some writing for them in my free time. Unfortunately, I didn't have a lot of free time, which is why I ended up having to ended up just leaving the role because I couldn't write as much as I wanted to get articles out. But that was a fun time. That was fun being on the inside just a little bit.
12536.
Being on the inside of the flight sim world, getting to know when things were coming out a little bit ahead of time. That was fun. Go ahead and load the cruise winds here. We get a better idea of what our scheduled arrival time.
Other 420 Bravo, did you try clearance?
Best forecast load.
That's 119.25.
Execute that, and looks like we're scheduled into Boise at 22:28. It's about an hour and 30 minutes from now. That's not too bad. And we'll contact Ayyy Center here in just a few minutes.
Seattle Approach, thank you. Last altimeter I have for Boeing fuel is about 2 hours old. It's 3003. And do you have a bridge request? Here 374 Echo Delta, Roger. Expect that.
Ooh, coming up on 8 hours. I'm getting my voice.
25 First Air Bravo Taxi.
Coming up to Lofts. Yeah, Ayyy Center just for a little bit there.
Southwest 3112, I lost your transponder. Verify your code 2211.
Try that now for Southwest 3112.
Thank you.
Alright, coming up to 36.
Delta 716, just going to be a pit 1 arrival, and looks like our ATISs are old, so we're trying to get that system updated, but expect landing south.
Okay, descend via the Pitts 1 landing south, Delta 7.
Gonna have a fun day right now in Boise. Just updated. Winds are 120 at 19, gust 28. Thank God it's down the, it's straight down the runway. If that was a crosswind, that would be just absolute hell. So, but it'll be fun. Coming into Boise, we should have some we should be doing some little bit of fight in the airplane, which will be a lot of fun. That should look pretty cool.
Flagstaff Airport, radar vectors, Drake as filed, maintain 10,000, expect 1000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.57, squawk 4333. Sir 4230 Bravo, thank you. Contact ground for taxi.
So once again, just kind of going over our route here. You can see where we're going here. Then I gotta work on.
Sir 373 Echo Bravo, there is also, I believe, a taxiway at Delta 6 between the two runways. Do you have that? Sir 3 Echo Bravo, cross ground train exit Delta. This is Delta 6.
Try to get this put up here
Delta
into.
And contact ground for taxi.
Get that chat thrown in there for you guys.
374 Delta speeding present heading instead of maintain 6,000.
Flying over to the Grand Canyon, we'll check that out here.
Report leaving flight level 270.
That should look pretty cool. I'm excited for that.
This is Delta 716. Say again, flight level 270.
Report leaving flight level 270.
We will report leaving 270, Delta 716.
Southwest 3112, contact Los Angeles Center 124.62.
Over to center on 124.62. Good day, Southwest 3112. All right, it's over to 2462.
Over 883 Juliet Papa, left turn Delta. Taxi departing via Delta Echo Charlie. Cross runway 21 at Echo. Remain with frequency.
$34 for 36. Let's contact LA Center. LA Center, good day. Southwest 112 is out of flight level 342. Climbing to flight level 360.
281 Southwest 3112, Los Angeles Center, hello. Aircraft calling in answer, say again. Helicopter 3 Delta Juliet, roger.
All right, coming up on the Grand Canyon here. There's 35 for 30, so coming up on it almost. $35 for 36. It's the chime. And we'll switch over to VS for now. I'll put it into 500 once we get to 500 feet before. 13.54, there's 35.5. It's 500.
Number 85 Foxtrot Tango, SoCal approach, release for departure. Plan void if not off in 3 minutes.
For those of you that are just joining, thanks so much for coming on and hanging out with me. If you are flying, hope you're enjoying it. If you're flying, throw it in the chat. Let me know where you're going, what plane you're flying. Always like to kind of see where everybody is going and what airplane they're flying. Hopefully you can enjoy and just sit back here, relax. We got some good tunes on, and we're cruising up to Boise. We've been on now 7 hours and 47 minutes, and yeah, once we land in Boise, that'll be it for us at this point in the evening. Later on tonight, we might be on for a little bit, just kind of screwing around, but at least for Southwest today, that'll be the end of it for today. Like I said, coming up, it's probably going to be about almost 9 hours of streaming today, and be about the same tomorrow, and then Tuesday. I plan on being on a lot on Tuesday. I'm going to start about 8 a.m. and I think I'm going to stream all the way to about 9 p.m. We're going to be flying about 5 flights. 5 Southwest flights all day, so it'll be a lot of fun. Is MCP speed at all told? We're going to VNAV.
Fly heading 20.
So we're in FMC speed VNAV half.
Field Beach, then direct. Maintain 2000. Expect 3000 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.1. Walk 35.
Yeah, let's check out the Grand Canyon here. Coming up here. Looking beautiful. Turn off the outside sound so it's not blowing out your eardrums.
GBZWG, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.65.
LA Center, Golf Browser, Whiskey Golf, 11,500.
CBVWG, Los Angeles Center, Daggett, altimeter 3035.
035, Golf Browser, Whiskey Golf.
For 883 Juliet, the monitor ground on 124.45.
Coming up to Grand Canyon here, it'll be a left turn.
Number 563 Delta Juliet, Santa Monica Tower. Enter right base, runway 21. Runway 21 clear for the option, on the go, on course for 3.
Just by chance in the turn there.
Number 58 Broker Quebec, John Wayne ground, runway 20 right.
I'm going to step away for 30 seconds, and then when I get back, we will we'll go ahead and check out that voting stuff on FS Fleet. Be right back.
Number 85 Foxtrot Tango is at the departure, ident. Number 85 Foxtrot Tango, radar contact 3 miles southwest of the Paradise forecast. Climb and maintain 1000. 35 Foxtrot Tango, amend the altitude, maintain 6,000. Number 5843 Kilo, John Wayne Tower, runway 20 right at Kilo, clear for takeoff. Number 5843 Quebec, John Wayne Tower, runway 20 right at Kilo, clear for takeoff. November 28 Romeo Juliet, Joshua Bridge, say again. November 28 Romeo Juliet, Roger, I have your request, standby 1. November 85 Foxtrot Tango, SoCal Bridge.
Hey, howdy, hey.
November
All right.
85 Foxtrot Tango, climb and maintain 1000.
Let's run over to FS Elite and see what all this, see what we're doing here. Public voting for the Flight Sim Awards 2026. All right, let's do this. Products probably released update within the previous. Okay. Best freeware tool. All right, I guess let's do these. Best freeware tool, or what is this MSFS class? Is that what?
November 28 Romeo Juliet, approved at, or correction, sim range
from mobile devices. Okay, that's neat. What else? What's this TFX effects? What the hell is it? TFX.
For 5843 Quebec, contact SoCal Departure.
Oh, emergency effects. Passenger map. I just realized I do not keep track of I do not keep track of free stuff. I buy lots of stuff.
And November 5843 Quebec, when able, advise ATIS for John Wayne and safe approach request.
I don't know. I'm gonna skip this because I don't. Well, no, I don't want that to be the answer. That's crappy. Let me change this over really quick as well. Let's get this in a better spot so I can see the chat and everything like that while I'm doing this. Let's do window capture.
Quebec, turn right heading 340, vector to final.
Google Chrome. Okay, there we go. This is a little bit nicer. And I can still see you guys, and you guys can see what I'm doing, so. Very good. Okay, okay. Innovation and practical impact. What is this auto FPS? Reset. Auto FPS, that sounds okay. Best freeware aircraft for MSFS. Shit. Free stuff I don't know about. I mean, I know the fly-by-wire A380 is pretty sweet. Best freeware aircraft for X-plane, skip. DCS, skip. Best freeware scenery for MSFS. That's not in the United States, so I don't know. Skip. Skip X-plane.
For 5843 Quebec, turn right heading
I love Javiation. Javiation's my boy. This is a Javiation repaint. But Hughes be doing some good shit, man. Best customer support. That's a fucking lol. Pmdg. No. I don't know. I don't really deal with them. I didn't really get helped by anybody. DIY hardware. Honestly, it's between SPAD or MobiFlight for me. I don't use MobiFlight all that much. I only have one thing. I use SPAD a lot. So I'm gonna go with SPAD on that one. Innovation Award. Hardware, software, yeah, that's gonna be wind control. I love BeyondATC. They need to. They're just slower to work. They're like the PMDG of AI of ATC. Navigraph is great, but I had no.
3112, contact Salt Lake Center on 135.77.
3577 Southwest 3112. Good day. Yeah. I don't think Navigraph really even did anything this year. I mean, I can't believe they don't have ETOPS shit in their charts yet. That's annoying that they don't even have that yet. That's something that's been asked for a while, and I feel like that's.
Start your turn until reaching Niners Alpha.
I feel like that's something that have been asked, and just simply the ability to put the ETOPS points in there.
You want to include that in a read back, just because ATC will expect you to start turning if you don't read it back. That's something we are looking for to specify.
Salt Lake City Center, good day, Southwest 3112, flight level 360.
Sir 2442 Papa, you radar contact NorCal departure. Air 30 Bravo, it's a continuous climb. There's no need to stop the climb. You just wait until the turn, until reaching or passing 100,000. Southwest 3112, Salt Lake Center, thank you.
Alright, let's go back to that.
2442 Papa, NorCal Approach, thank you.
So yeah, Navigraph has Say Intentions does a great job. They're always adding stuff, but I mean wind control, their ability to make panels like this affordable to everyone is amazing. And to be fair, I had a panel, my autopilot panel I had before this. It's over on the corner there. It's on the ground. Cost, I don't know, like 4 of these, and this is better. So it's better than the like $1,200 option. Kid you not. So I have to go with them. Rising Star. Hughes does a great job with these liveries. He's able to add stuff into like the cockpits and like interactable things. I have no idea how he does that. I got to go with him there. Forrest, his sounds are great, but everybody knows him. I wouldn't count him as a rising star. That was maybe last year, but community contribution. Streams tutorials, long-term engagement highlights, welcoming space for us. Okay, so with me just starting to get into streaming now, I know Kenko streams a lot. I have to watch his streams because I want to see what he does that makes him so successful. Oz Flight Simmer, I know really well. I know he does a really good job. I know EasyJet Sim Pilot does a lot of stuff as well. He streams a lot. But I mean, I would say FS Expo. I mean, just the sheer amount of what they're able to do to bring people together. I mean, I gotta go with them there. Outstanding hardware. Oh well, I mean, wind control. It's not even close. Helicopter. Nope. Outstanding product update. Oh well. I mean, we have to go with the Phoenix A320 Big Phoenix update. I mean, that was amazing. Best tool or utility? GSX map update? No, GSX is literally the same bullshit for years. They shouldn't be anywhere near this fucking thing here. A fucking map so we can push back somewhat correctly. It took them like 13 years for that? No. People are probably going to do chase plane. I don't know what this Atmos is. I don't jack around with the sim like that. I'm skipping that. Best scenery add-on. I don't fly to any of these airports. So I'm not able to answer that. Explain, I don't answer it. Best aircraft add-on. MSFS. Well, I'm gonna have to go with any builds here. It's gonna have to be something any builds. Problem is, I know the 350s had issues. I don't know about the 340, 300. But it seems like to at least the level of accuracy they're able to bring to their airplanes and how quickly they're able to do them. I gotta go 350. I like the 350. Explain, DCS, skip, lifetime achievement. Long-standing track record contributions that have shaped and advanced the world of flight simulations. I gotta go with Magnus for Navigraph. I mean, what Navigraph has been able to become from just a simple nav data to everything they do now. I gotta go there. Okay. Alright, well let's play the game of, is the 700 released? We know it's not. Darn. This fucking thing's never coming out. What is this? Oh, okay. That airplane's now, we're never gonna see this freaking airplane. I'm convinced it's over. Same with the Max. This Max is never coming out. We're never gonna see the Max. And it's such a shame. There's 8 hours. Let's see. Weather hasn't updated at all for Boise. It's gonna be gusty, which should be fun. I'm excited to get in there and fight the airplane a little bit. That'll be fun. Help you?
222 Hotel Whiskey, stand by. Let me look at it.
Alright, so we gotta start working on, we'll spend some time with this. So let's see, I gotta figure out where I'm flying tomorrow and I gotta come up with a name for tomorrow's stream. I also have to work on the thumbnail.
For a Delta taxi to Cemetery View, Alpha Monitor Ground. Have a great day.
Let's see.
Delta 716, turn right, heading 120, it's going to maintain 7,000.
Do this. Let's go ahead and move these over to here, and then we gotta start working on I gotta start working on
right turning 140 joining the runway
stuff for tomorrow. Let's take a look here. Let's go.
Air 222 Hotel Whiskey. So change the Pasco VOR to read Pendleton VOR. That's Papa Delta Tango. That should give you continuity. Bravo 716, 4 miles from Yosemite, maintain 7000, still establish localize, you're cleared ILS, runway 16 right approach.
Moving a couple things over on my computer, and then we'll have some time to start working on our stuff for tomorrow. So that'll take a couple minutes to do. Let's see here. Top descent's at 2203. Alright, that's working in the background. We gotta start. I gotta figure out a name for tomorrow. So let's take a look here. So. So let's see, tomorrow we're flying. Going to Ontario. So I gotta come up with something for Ontario.
30 Bravo 5 Southern approach course. Western that from Oak.
Let's see if we can find some let's see if we can figure out a good name for tomorrow.
Do you want to start the approach from Oak? There is 4230 Bravo, cross Oaks at 11,000, cleared RNF runway 3 approach, report established on approach course.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please keep your seatbelt visible, fastened while seated, and please be careful when opening any overhead vent. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please keep your seatbelt visible, fastened while seated, and please be careful when opening any overhead vent. Thank you.
Am I still up? So okay, so I'm up. My sim's gone. I'm not sure what I'm even looking at. I knew that was gonna be a bad idea to try and do that mid-flight. I knew it. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a bad idea. That's why you don't do that when you know it's going to be. When you know it's not going to work, you don't do it. All right, well, we're not going to make it to Boise. We'll start tomorrow morning in Boise. And we'll head over to Denver, Colorado Springs. And yeah, my entire stream's frozen. And then we'll head over to Ontario for the evening. Thanks for coming along, guys.